Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight. Catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight. Catching all the vibes, crazy antics.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We are finally back on. It very much took yesterday off streaming. Again, health issues. And looks like my green filter's way off. Let's fix that, shall we? Let's fix that. Because it's that far off. That was the wrong. Filters. Edit filters. That's probably much better. Anyway, we just, again, health. I can't explain it. Let's do a bit off. Oh, it's that bottom back of the chair. That's made it worse. maybe. I feel that's almost wonder. Hold on a second. Do you have all the capture? I'm wondering. Bear with me. I'll be as good as I'm gonna get it. Um, oh god, I lied. looking for. I think we've got our colour way off. I've got that light slightly off. What was the Elgato head off? When the Elgato head off? After all that. See. That's better. Must have been the Elgato light I've had off for a while. Had the settings skewed for a while. Okay, football's over. Unfortunately, Collingwood won. Yeah. All right. We are going to get in some more deep ball grinding tonight. It's Friday night. I'm not going to lie and say we're not all over the place still, because we most definitely are. Unfortunately, we very, very much are, but I've got no answer. Just updating G Hub at the moment. Didn't realize it's out of date. Hopefully doesn't need a reboot. You can install later. Fine. Not going to chase that down at the moment. All right. Let's find some, shall we? Yes, we are. Rightly or wrongly, we are still all over the place. And I'm not going to apologize for that. I'm not going to apologize for that because it is how it.
Combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
I try and stay positive, but there are times where there are just times where we can't.
Your powers combined. I am Captain. Hey, play the beat.
Obviously Borderlands 4's the new content has dropped, but we're not going to dive into that. We're not going to dive into that just yet. I mean, everyone doing Borderlands 4 is going to be playing cash play, and honestly, we've got some. There is an event going on in Diablo 4, which an XP event, which I actually want to take advantage of. So,
what was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolved, found my place in.
we have got to the bottom of the issue with our DC Heroes and Villains magazines, thankfully. However, that's going to put some. We're going to completely redo our budget for the fortnight when we get paid Monday. We've got to pay for our rent. We've got to pay for our PO box. We're going to buy. We would normally only buy one DC Heroes and Villains book at once, but we need to buy all 5 at once. So instead of $25, it's going to cost us $125 to get all 5 and the last 5 issues, which I didn't want to do, but they have got limited stock, so I need to complete the collection. So, and that was something I was hoping to have only paid 1 issue, but we probably are going to have to pay for 5. I feel like that Elgato brightness is slightly off. And then there's also a question of, do we want pack 6? Do we want pack 6? Do we not want pack 6? And honestly, I'm not sure whether we do or not. I'm going to be honest. For the sake of me networking, I should go to PAX.
LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
For the sake of my health and dealing with
But I know who is
potentially dealing with fellow streamers. It's possibly the worst thing I could do. Because if we're going to be honest, there's certainly more than 2, and could even be up to 10 to 12 streamers I don't want to bump into, I don't want to come across, I don't want to meet. I just truly don't. And we'll put this right, there's probably up to 12 I don't want to meet. Now, how many of them will be there? Going to PAX, honestly, I don't know. If we are going to be completely honest, outside of the guy DJ who comes in, if anyone from Twitch Tasmania is going to be at PAX, do I want to bump into them? The answer is no. No, I don't. Even though that's my home state's Twitch group, I don't want to run into them. As I DJ, I pretty much would not want to bump into them or meet any of them. And the other thing is, I possibly don't want to deal with the heads of Twitch Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane, Adelaide or Perth either. Because we've rubbed Twitch Tasmania up the wrong way, which in turn means we probably rubbed other heads of the other states up the wrong way as well. And that's going to cause network issues for a long time. Oh, we've had network issues for a long time, but that's just magnified and increased the networking issues. But again, it is what it is. That's what I meant to do before I come into the game. I need to look up how long the current event's going for. First week of April, I want to say. I can't remember. But there are just certain people we so his mother's blessing reignites, which I want to be chasing. So we will look at cash, but not till possibly it may be before the 8th we check out cash. It depends on whether we're happy with our Paragon level before the 8th, basically. That 35% XP increase is very important right now.
Always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies, they don't care.
But ultimately,
but they got me bleeding, it's understood. It's my
but anyway, and that's why I'm And that's up. But what I've said about PAX is exactly why I'm firmly on edge of even going. Much as obviously like to go, and in theory I can afford to go. In theory, in theory, I can afford to go. However, we are diving into our retirement money. But you might say, yeah, but you're not but you are retired. Medically, I'm retired, but I'm not retirement age. So, and I'm trying to keep as much of that money back. So, let's use some of these pots, shall we? Let's make things a bit easier. We don't care about that harvest right now. Do care about that though. So yes, yes, do we, again, in theory, can we afford to go to PAX? Yes. But again, it's all about who we're going to bump into. And much as we need to bump into multiple streamers at work, we also certain streamers, we're not going to want to bump into them for the first time or the second time, because there are some that do definitely, and it's not me doubting myself, it's the fact that I know there are certain streamers who do not want to deal, do not want to meet, will not want to say hello to me. So it's problematic for the most part. Problematic for the most part, but again, and the last 2 years of networking at PAX has not worked. All the people I've took time out to say hello to for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, have any, not trying to be harsh on them, but have any of them honestly dropped by my stream since PAX last year and PAX the year before? The answer is no. I can count on one hand how many Australian streamers have ever dropped on my stream and have come back. And that's kind of the worrying part. However, something I was doing where I did take streaming off yesterday, we went and cleared our Gmail inbox out completely and sorted out, and we've been putting that off and putting that off and putting that off, sorting through our mail. But We saw things like notifications of someone going live on Twitch. And it made me realise one of the Australian streamers I've been following and lurking their stream for a year, 2 years, 3 years, potentially later this year. I've been dropping to their streams for over 2 years. A lot of them for over 2 years. Now, have I been saying a lot? If we're going to be honest, no. But we have been lurking. We have been lurking. We haven't been necessarily saying anything. We've been lurking. Now, yes, Twitch did change how lurkers worked, which is problematic. Absolutely problematic. Let's be honest. Because they kind of don't count lurkers at the moment. But do I still have 5 Twitch people tabbed up on Twitch at all times? Yes. So am I still showing up as a... Yeah, they checked. I can be pretty sure if they checked a... If I go and check now, I could pretty much be sure I would be showing up on their viewer list. See. Yes. So, despite how Twitch has changed lurkers, I am on everyone's viewer list all the time. So, obviously those 4 buffs didn't actually help us stay alive. Oh, we were probably pretty slack paying attention to that event. That whisper piece then, but still. So yes, have they actually paid attention? Did they see that I've been lurking? Potentially. Potentially I would. But when you don't say anything, people don't know you're there unless they look. And someone's got 40, 50 viewers. Why would they look through their viewer list? Just saying. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change move around me, guide me towards my goal. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see my soul. Plus is called descending. What was supposed to be there, the ground in it now, I feel my cleansing. I no old dawn, found my place in this light. But it's more about the message and less about being. I almost feel like Paragon Comment 3 is a bit too different for us. You just can't survive all those hits. Just not surviving all the hits. Maybe we're just not healing ourselves enough. I don't know. Could be both. Being the issue. Potentially. So maybe we do need to drop back to Torment 2. Granted, it's gonna be let be, but
Nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb.
I just feel like we're not at the stage of being able to pull off survivability on Torment 3 comfortably. But we also can't unlock Torment 4 either, so there is that. See, it's those events that was the problem, not Crash. Crash is not a problem.
What is the cleansing? It's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
So, should have moved. So having Alkin out is probably also a bit of an issue. Maybe. Know whether we got the master or not then. I guess it doesn't really matter. Be nice if we did, but also it probably doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think we need to drop back to Torment 2 one time. We'll finish this whisper first. To be honest.
Negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather the synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to Lucy.
What the hell is this? I don't even remember this thing of Sella.
Ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seeing?
Guess you can only get 3 chests. Red salmon, that's a 2-hander. Yeah, we don't care. Don't care. care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, and don't care. Pretty sure.
It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. Yeah. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll least she shells up on the seat.
Did not. Or at 9, we needed. We need 13. And that's the other reason why I want to keep going with D4. I want these last 6 things collected. So that's why we're pushing it. Alright. 9 to enough.
Commotion, I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware.
39.
Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons.
Have headphones on too, shouldn't we? It's 10:40.
That this weight's way too much for
And I was talking to neighbours yesterday about some stuff, especially the one thinking just thought quietly, they actually know how bass audio works, so they can have their gaming and their music up quite loud, but I can't because sound can go down and out, or out and down. I generally down and out, I believe, which means if I got audio way too loud, flat, all the other flats get affected by it. Yeah. All the other floats get affected by it. Oh crap, we are very, very, very damaged.
I can make that gift that sheath till you're clear of down, you hear?
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
No, I can't. Oh, hang on, good point. Paragon point.
One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall a think twice.
No, going with Paragon points is going after the other yellow nodes that we didn't grab initially, which are some of them not that important, but they may be beneficial. So some of them is survivability, some of them not so much survivability. So is that
start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of the foundation. No one to call, it's my fault.
alrighty? But yeah, again,
Even if they don't want to be found.
packs or not, 60 over at least 60% of the 3-day pass is already gone, so And honestly, if the 3-day pass is gone by Monday, I will not end up going to PAX because I'm not going there for just 2 days out of the 3. I had to do only 2 days instead of 3 on the first PAX 2 years ago, and the day I missed was all the Twitch and ANZ creator meet. I missed all those meeting panels, the like, which it was kind of why I didn't get too much networking done in the first year. Second year, I did go to those panels or those meetups, but I didn't get very far. And of course, if their 3-day pass is all sold out by Monday when I get paid, if the day that is missing ends up being, oh, I don't know, the meat panel day, yeah, just no point going. I mean, there is a point going, but the odds of me bumping into any of the streamers on a day that's not the actual meat days, not as beneficial. Now, what might I do if we don't go to PAX? Might even look up price of CPUs, motherboards, RAM, and GPUs. And if that comes to the same sort of money that I'd be spending on airfare and accommodation, could I consider upgrading my whole system? Or most of my system? The answer is potentially. Potentially.
Movement, we making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success.
Potentially I could. Is it worthwhile? Well, my system is getting a bit old, and it does need some upgrades. But again, I'd be very, very particular on GPU, CPU, RAM. Not so much potentially, but the RAM I've got probably isn't going to fit in. Let's wait. If example, hypothetically, devil's advocate, we did not go to PAX, we bought a new CPU and GPU, I can tell you now, we would need a different motherboard to put the CPU into. And then, also, the RAM may not be compatible with the new motherboard as well. Why we would need motherboard, RAM, CPU, and GPU. Which isn't... People say, oh, that's a whole new computer. Well, no, well, yes, no. We're not paying for a new motherboard. We're not paying, not paying for monitors. Not paying for mouse and keyboard. We're not paying for a case. But what's the most expensive parts of a PC? CPU, motherboard, GPU, RAM. But again,
It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth, can't just sleep with the fate. So now I'm asking all my
if they've still got 3-day passes available come Monday, then yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe we go. But am I being paranoid about people possibly not liking me and streamers not wanting and streamers not wanting to meet me? Well, let's be honest. Potentially, maybe I am. Guess what? I'm also not being paranoid at all about it. Because I know there are certain people who really don't want to deal with me. That through some miscommunication, in some cases, yes, some cases, no. So, I'm not going to name names. But there are definitely some people
Will be tested.
there are definitely some people we would be very wary of bumping in. Very wary of bumping in. So, again, other people I've rubbed up the wrong way. Is that on me? Sure. Sure. I don't shy away from that.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I don't shy away from that at all. But I can always admit I made a mistake. I can always admit when I've made a mistake.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, clean.
And again, that's fine. But am I very approachable in person? I can be, but I'm also, believe it or not, I can be very socially awkward. And on top of that, sometimes I don't pick up on references, signals, body language, etc. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I said sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, and again. It is what it is. A lot of people, honestly, in real life, don't know how to take me. Never have. Never have. that went reasonably well. Surprisingly so.
When you enter the deep end, don't depend on events to go even. Hope survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. A sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite snow, I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights. Swear these waters. Demands on impulse because I'm smarter. Try to diss me on a track, I'll blame you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll release your shells up on the sea. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they can see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
All right. All our incenses and elixirs have run out. I'm going to rebuff them because honestly they weren't exactly helping me that much. First bit.
Misunderstood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned because they're not succeeding. They've been caught. Let them rot. This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish that really wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand? I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder.
I can't bother chasing that goblin. Oh no, I don't know what's around the area. How much shit I'm going to run into.
At least I can put my skills to use.
When we go to BL4 in a few days, are we going to level up Vex, Rapper, Amon, Arlo up first? In all honesty, we could, because I do have another 10 skill points incoming. Should have moved. We know we should have moved. We didn't.
Start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all goes down. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. No blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick
Kind of chamois.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
No. Too much.
Broken up to 10 yet? Apparently not.
That was fun.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Ice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight in mind on the precipice. Yeah, they wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight in mind on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta
Yeah, I think we drop back to Torment 2. We'll check the difference between Torment 2 and 3 though first.
Gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. Yeah, they wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
I can break that down.
The situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do as Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire. Wind. Water. By your powers combined, I am Captain
I don't remember.
Play the beat.
I don't know. Maybe he wasn't real.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is what flood sins, cause me descending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolved. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed. Fire in our hearts, passion like
Anything good?
every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air. The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt.
I mean, in theory,
The earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's
and to be honest, in theory, we've got probably enough gear to put our aspects in place, with the exception of that ring. So we've got all 2-star and 3-star pieces right now.
through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can trail.
So,
Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air. The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Wind, fire, water, earth, wind, fire, water, earth, wind, fire, water, earth, wind, fire, water.
difference is, hey, you know what? Still gonna get mythic and unique, so it doesn't matter. So let's drop it. Goes back to 2.
Whatever you want to call me.
Give ourselves a bit more survivability, shall we?
Yeah, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drums like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out deuces. The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse you, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out deuces. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight
This is Smithy.
was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by cheat, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement.
We've got enough forgotten souls. In theory.
Oh, bad fair bit. It seems your prayers have been answered.
In theory, we've got enough forgotten souls. What have we got?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I feel like we still don't have enough scattered prisms.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
But we still don't have enough scattered prisms to do the sockets. We are going to run out.
Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
All we need to do is some grass or infernal horde runs. Definitely do not have enough scattered prisms. 3 force. Theory, how many we've got? 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that's assuming we're not changing our gear out. Yeah, that's not a great. That's not great.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot.
What are we looking for Ruinwood?
It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder.
I don't think we've got any channeled skill.
That's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of
That's a skill with a cooldown. Literally everything's got a cooldown, doesn't it? Well, 3 or 4 of our skills do.
seafood. You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years, so many second guesses, so many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted
Hey there, Solar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And things are okay for the most part. Just trying to work out what I need to do in D4 at the moment. That's alright. We're just pretty much just farming Paragon levels right now. We're missing a lot of crafting mats. Hope you're doing well. We've got 52 minutes. 1 hour 1. You'll do.
Shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation.
Let's go.
When the call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it can also slow down depending on your build, whether you're playing co-op, whether you've also bothered to stock it your gear, put the right aspects on. And at the moment, I've only got one piece of gear that's only 1 star, which is one of the rings, but I just haven't. I'm still a couple of unique piece of gear I want. And honestly, I'm also kind of not caring. I'm not caring dramatically that much about build at the moment. I'm not caring about how much of the season I get through. The only thing I want to do, honestly, I don't care about this season journey at this point in time. The only thing I care about is these last reliquaries. Once I've got those 5 reliquaries, oh, I don't care. I don't care. Because online, some people don't realize what's going to happen end of April when the new expansion drops. Now, but for the most part, a lot of your gear will still be fine. A lot of it will still be fine, but there will be pieces of gear that will be completely useless. And also, whatever people have done with their build in their skill tree in their Paragon board, especially the skill tree, I will tell you now, end of April, that skill tree is completely useless. It will be completely overridden, and we're going to have to rebuild the characters, with the exception of some of their gear. Going to rebuild a lot of their characters from scratch. Also going to have to maybe change aspects and gems in all their gear. So, have I got an effective build right now? Potentially. Am I still dying a lot? Yes. Do I care? No. Like I said, all I'm trying to do is get the reliquaries finished. Because the skill trees are all the classes skill trees are being reworked. Even the Paladin. And the Paladin skill tree is being reworked. So I wish people good luck with all that. Ultimately. Because if you don't know what they're doing with the skill trees, all those passive skill points, all those passive nodes on the skill tree are gone for all classes when their new expansion drops. There are going to be no passive nodes on the skill tree. Not one. And thank you for the follow. And given all the passive nodes are going to be going, they will going to have to rethink their builds. Dramatically? Maybe not. But am I following anyone's particular build right now? Nope. Because, as bizarre as it might sound, I don't follow anyone's builds in any game. I just play to my play style. And if I come up with an effective build, then great. If I don't, that's fine too. I know a lot of people say, oh, but this is the meta build. This is the best build in the game. The answer, and my response to that is, no, it's not. Because there is no best build. Never has been. Because the best build is one person's opinion. And it's their play style. And that's their play style. And people mistake that. Have I copied people's builds in the past? Sure. But when I found out they're not my play style, I've then taken their build, tweaked their build, and then tweaked the build some more, and kept tweaking till I found something that works. Is that ideal? No, but everyone who says it's a meta build, it's that particular person's play style. There is no such thing as meta. And in my opinion, the term meta is a bad term. It's a bad term in gaming because there is no such thing. But that's just my opinion. It's something I'm very, very vocal on. Always have been. Because if something was, going to be honest, if something was meta and there was an optimal build, guess what? And everyone was playing, let's say, a Blessed Hammer build, and everyone was playing the exact same skill points, exact same Paragon points. Guess what? It would be pretty boring. Because you could watch one person play the Paladin, you watch another person play the Paladin, and they were all playing the Paladin the same way. I'd be bored. I'd be monumentally bored watching that shit. And we're all individuals, so we've all got our own different play styles.
Luke Jones.
Most youthful.
But again, everyone's got their own opinion on that, but I have a very strange way of looking at it. And it's my view on looking at it. It's not going to be everyone's view. And that's also perfectly fine. By no means have I got a perfect paladin build. Far from it. And I know that. Tries to survive that. Take it. What do we need? More bandits. More banditos. Don't care about you guys. On the bandits here. Grab that. And you guys are cooked. Cooked. 8 to go. 1 to go. And it's done. Find a corpse. Where's the corpse? And yes, I'm not playing, and I'm not actually playing on Torment 3. I was earlier, but I dropped myself back down to Torment 2 because there's a few things that are causing me some grief. And without a maxed out, properly set up build with aspects and gems in place, and I want to chill, Torment 2 is better for me to run at the moment. And I haven't unlocked Torment 4 anyway, either. So, honestly, I wouldn't farm on Torment 4. Not without being more optimized. Alright. You're done, you're done. We need that event. And you guys are cooked. Oh, I know what we've got to do after we get this up. Open up another butcher chest.
The daughter of hatred demands.
Yes. Bye. What's Falcon up to? 8? Yeah. Need him to get to 10 so I can ditch him. And oops.
It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this listen to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to
oh, just die. Thank you. incoming, haven't we? Bye, Mr. Nat. Right.
Locked.
Okay. Nah. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Could bother, but yeah.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up. I did all this myself.
Go away, Wogs.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fence to live.
And dead.
Just wanted to entertain. One factor
It ended.
that held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance, I thought the knowledge on nice. Long as
See what
I
it is.
was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all keep advice. You need to stall and think twice. My pride got in the way, and I would fall to their vice.
All right.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of
What's in the cave?
credibility is gone 'cause of
Is it a seller we want?
out of lead. I lost his back.
Ah, good. It's a good seller.
Great, but I just can't get out my head without with my sight. The hard lessons I learned. Finally got my pride alive and all the bridges I burned. But now I have a son. Time to start this fucking plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man.
You'll do.
With these goals that I'm making. But now I admit
Paragon point.
road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The yet I cannot quit.
How can have
Now I fall. Watch me fall.
level up
Start shaking, I build a sand
and
top of a paper foundation.
we need
It's my fault and I know now. I can only blame myself when
we need you.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. Seldom take a risk with these goals.
I swear one of these days medication tablets will have a nice flavour to them.
That I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't
One of these days.
My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all and I know now.
Alright.
Cold day in hell before it all blows down.
What are you giving us?
It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Like absolute garbage. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Hope this.
And pretty much garbage again. Ugh. Alright.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this man with bar so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine to the backstab.
Alright, what have we got? 53. 33. 23. 1 hour 2. You'll do.
I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's to dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that
Alright.
walk up at the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall.
Might as well go up to there first.
So I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the boss keep flowing.
And to be honest, that's the only event up there where we need.
My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's to dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sights and minds on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us.
And did. But why not have an artillery?
We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
The situation is more than we can handle. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's let our powers combine. Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
As cooked, hopefully. And dead. And dead. And dead.
Left me basking in my wealth, can't just sleep in fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace
Hi, boss.
firemen, learn to use it all.
Hi, mini boss. You be dead.
Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change.
So walking all the way back, we might as well just fast travel down.
Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing.
Next corpse. Fine.
Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rock.
Alrighty, dead, dead, and dead. Dead, and dead. Dead.
Every time my dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life. I store it shed, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart on you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work the work. Certain shade of dead on that break. If these suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Give them a lesson. Apply pressure. That's just my role, a hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. Stick in your face into these places that just don't concern ya. I got this fire in my boat, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. If you nothing left but to admire, as I emerge unscathed through the smoky flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage, turn it into rain. rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks, and this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet is
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Oh, that's. Got Mr. Tree. Yeah, why not?
Luke Jones, LJ. Hey, clean. I don't think they really ready.
Yeah, we're gonna say no to that.
Yeah.
Oh, liquor step. Yeah.
I'm no messiah, but I know who is and
Do you care about flicker step? Oh, do care about that. House ancestral unique.
Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop the heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it into a great power, transforming those.
Oh, that was disappointing.
How can I help?
I don't know. How can you?
And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes because they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or rules that Paul was given to me. So I'm a player, say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath.
So we need 13 or 15? 13. Necromancer, Druid. I guess we run out. Go with the sorcerer. I mean, in theory, if we do start to run short, we could just spend that premium currency, but one step closer, 4 to go. 4, 2.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
I smell blood in the water. These waters starting into the deep end.
Get that one. That's one. There's one.
Can't even remember which ones I'm meant to be targeting. To be honest.
Get that one. There's one. That's one. There's one. Glad I helped. I need to make amends for much.
Are you really sure you helped? Seriously?
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work. I wait prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who work. Got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this business to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to sue these fish. They really wish you all you should reflect.
Ow. Hey there, Mayhem. How you doing? Ow. Itch.
The enemy's getting older. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter.
Go away, grunts. Go away, go.
Trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for
One thing. Here. All right. There it is.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second
Right, purge. Indeed.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose.
Done.
Just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought
Ah.
long as I was moving forward, even a crawl was suffice.
As long as you're still enjoying it. Did watch I have watched at least one more YouTube video talking about Crimson Desert in depth, and it didn't draw me in. Didn't draw me in. But that's all right. It's getting better. Reviewers said, but it was still full of holes.
Start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know.
I guess it is what it is.
When it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything. blow down. Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of
I'm still going to say what I've said about the money. I think you've already paid for. I think you've already paid for all their content. And if they're going to throw in new content for a price tag, you're going to be being paid. You're going to end up paying for paying a lot of money. But I'm not going to tell you not to play it. I'm not going to tell you not to spend money on it. That's your choice. Just like it's anyone's choice. I just can't justify. I can't justify their money, their prices on full stop.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists, tight those around and want to.
Yeah, but doesn't the game more feel like a MMO than an open world game? Let's be honest. Does it not feel like more of an MMO than anything else? Because an open world game should not feel like an MMO. Yeah, but the thing is, that's the thing. It's an MMO without being an MMO. And which is so the world's going to feel very empty quite often. And I will tell you on the review on the guy's opinions that I watched, a lot of people end up being sacked during the development of it. Maybe not a lot of people, but people who disagreed with the direction the game should be taking were sacked. There was... And then some high ups end up leaving or being sacked because they didn't agree. There was a lot of turmoil. A lot of turmoil. But again, people can take that with a grain of salt, but still my issues still revolve around their pricing, possibly using recycled content, the new stuff that I'm hearing, and the other thing, anything that could be janky controls, a lot of quests aren't explained, etc. But consider the game's probably been in development about 9 years. The game's been in development, let's say, maybe 9 years. Wouldn't that shit have already been fixed in 9 years of development? Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, but you spend 9 years in developing a game, it should be polished as all fuck on release. Everything in the game should make sense. Just saying. Just saying. Take that how you will. I expect games to be polished. on release. Where Winds Meet was not polished on release. Crimson Desert, from what I'm hearing, wasn't polished on release. If you're paying that amount of money they were asking for Crimson Desert, etc., that shit should have been more polished. The person was talking about the YouTube video I watched about person, and it wasn't Riker, by the way. Someone else talked about the game. Like, a lot of quests don't have an explanation why you're doing the quest, or what the purpose is, because there's no narration, there's no quest dialogue, there's no nothing. It's like, go here, do this. Yeah, but why am I doing that? I want to know why I'm doing that. I don't want to be told, go and punch that person 5 times. What my concern would be, why am I punching that guy 5 times? What's the reason for it? And they've left those reasons out of Crimson Desert. I've not explained why you go and punch someone 5 times. Yeah, but it's not. I'm not talking about holding hands. I'm talking about you get given a objective. Go and punch John Smith 5 times in the head. And that's what you're told. And that's all you're told. My concern is, why are you doing that? If you're not being told why you're doing that, that's a lack of information. That's a lack of narrative. That's a lack of storytelling. That's a lack of, well, yeah, storytelling and narrative in the game. Why am I doing that? If I'm going to do a quest, I want to know why I'm doing that quest. I want to know why I'm going to punch John Smith in the head 5 times. If I don't know why I'm going to punch him in the head 5 times, like, my question is, does he deserve it? Who is he? Why am I doing it? I'm not going to go and punch someone in the head 5 times if I don't know the reason.
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Just saying.
I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down.
All I'm saying is it's something that's been in development for probably almost 9 years. There's a lot of shit missing, and I would, if I can find the video, I don't know whether I can find it. YouTube Young, yeah. So someone's gone and accused the YouTuber of lying about Crimson Desert. If you want to go and criticize, if you want to go and want to accuse one of the biggest game reviewers and game YouTubers on YouTube of lying, you want to get your facts. You want to be absolutely sure of that. Absolutely sure of that, because honestly, you want to make sure you've got some goddamn evidence. I did see on a Google search, someone accused him of lying out his ass. And honestly, that's a bad approach to take. But I would, if you want to understand what I'm talking about in his reviews, I would, if you've got time to sit through, I think it's about half an hour. If you got time to sit through 20 minutes of someone genuinely being serious and talking about Crimson Desert, watch that YouTube video. I would strongly suggest you watch that, because I may not always agree with his opinions, but when he comes out with the facts that he's come out with, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. He does his research, and you can end up disagreeing with him all you like, and that's perfectly fine. Like I said, there is a YouTuber out there who's accusing him of lying about Crimson Desert, and I doubt he's lied. When you do the research Young does, you're not lying. You're not lying if you're lying about anything in the game if he's done the research that he's done. I'm just saying. Take that how you will. If you think he's lying, that's your opinion. And that's your opinion. You're entitled to that opinion. So again, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm just pointing out a video that I think is actually pretty damn accurate. Well, again, it's 20 minutes. You can make up your own mind whether he's telling the truth or not. But he's been in the industry for a very, very long time. Like I said, do I always agree with his reviews and his opinions on gaming? No. For the most part, I do. For the most part, he does his research. He does his research into who the company is, who the developers are, who the publishers are. Does his research on gameplay, etc. But again, you can make up your own mind. I'm not going to tell you whether you should believe him. I mean, put it this way, I'm not going to tell you to believe him, but I will say I believe what he said, because literally everything he said is everything I've already seen in other people's comments on some of what he said. I've already seen in other genuine YouTubers' opinions on Crimson Desert. So again, take it how you want, but I will say, is Young Ye saying it's bad all in all? No, because he hasn't made up his mind 100% of the game, but has pointed out the game's got problems. So again, I guess take that how you will.
advice. And all
Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everyone can voice their opinion. Do I voice my opinion quite a bit? I do, because as I will continue to say, I care about the gaming industry. But I do think, well, I said, I don't think he's lying about anything that he said.
person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable.
I'm not going to watch this guy's video.
Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan it. Now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud.
Well, again, all I can say is good luck thinking good luck with Wolverine coming out, because honestly, I don't think it's going to come out. I don't think the Blade game's going to come out. Is that where everyone going to be completely honest? Superhero games are a dead genre.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use
Superhero games are a dead genre. And they will remain dead for quite a while. Unfortunately. But they are dead. Despite what people say about... Despite what people say about Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has probably done more damage. Marvel Rivals has done more damage to the superhero genre of games than Suicide Squad ever did. And Marvel Rivals is fucking trash. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't need to play it to know that it's trash. I know the majority type of players that play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, but guess what? You have got the ability to put up with toxic bullshit. You have got a tolerance for toxic bullshit. You've got a tolerance for toxic players. And I'm not saying you're wrong for having... I'm not saying you're wrong for having a tolerance for toxicity. But everyone's got a certain level of tolerance to toxicity. I have none. And is it trash because of the toxicness? Yes. It's any game that's got a completely toxic player base is trash, in my opinion. It is absolute trash. And nothing will change my mind about that.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones.
Except you're wrong about that. You're wrong about the regard to all PvP games are trash. No, they're not. Because guess what? PvP multiplayer games never used to be toxic. Never used to be toxic. The problem with multiplayer games now are people put up with the toxicity, and therefore when people put up with the toxicity, they embrace the toxicity, they allow the toxicity to breed and breed and breed and continue to grow. And so the people, and I'm not criticizing you, I'm just saying, if you embrace, whether you're a toxic player or not, when you embrace the toxicity in a multiplayer game, you are potentially making the situation and the toxicity worse.
So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all.
Because when I first played multiplayer games, there was no fucking toxicity. There was none. That's the difference. That's the difference. There was no toxicity in multiplayer games originally. But the thing is, you and Kurito are definitely way too young to know, and most, you, Kurito, and anyone who plays multiplayer games, 99% of you are too young to know about multiplayer games before there was toxicity. That's the bottom line. The majority of competitive players don't know about games, about multiplayer games when they weren't toxic. They just do not, because they're too young to know about them. They're too young to know about them. And that's the honest truth. They are. I love you and Kurito for supporting me and supporting my channel. Both of you are way too young to know about toxicity not existing in online gaming. Way too young. If you're my age, or about my age, you know about it. You got to be around about my age to know about zero toxicity in multiplayer games. That's how old you've got to literally be, or close to. Just saying. And you can laugh at me all you like, and I'm sure you think I'm, and I understand if you think I'm bullshitting out my ass, but guess what? I'm not. And I know people don't take my opinion seriously when it comes to multiplayer gaming, etc. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. I know you don't take my opinions on multiplayer games and toxicity seriously either. And again, you're entitled to that opinion. But that also doesn't mean it also does not mean there's not substance, and a lot of substance and proof in what I say. Because let's be a devil's advocate for a minute. If everyone stopped supporting the toxic players, and the real toxic players in multiplayer games, what would those toxic players do? They'd either quit the game cold turkey, or guess what? They'd stop being toxic fucking assholes. So if people want toxicity in multiplayer games to stop, and have that toxicity stop being there in online games, people got to stop enabling that shit and putting up with it. Yes, but the question is, do you tell the toxic people, tone your shit down, calm the fuck down? Do you tell them to tone their shit down? Because if you're not, if people got a problem with toxic players and they're not telling them to tone their shit down by remaining silent, certain people are enabling a toxicity. That's my point. By being quiet, a lot of people are enabling the toxicity. You can have a full-on competitive as fuck multiplayer game like Marvel Rivals without the toxicity. You can. You can have that. But if people continue to not make a stance on the toxicity, put it this way, it's going to get worse. Toxicity is going to get worse. And if you remember what I said 2 weeks before Marvel Rivals launched, I said it was going to be more toxic than Fortnite, Apex, Valorant, COD, etc. And the thing is, I've been proven right. It's more toxic than anything else out there. That's not a good sign. That's a good sign for future gaming.
Watch out! Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see? Cause if you let your guard down, they will see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that.
But you can be as quiet as you like or be as noisy as you like about toxicity. But I will never go back to multiplayer games because put this way, I went back to I'll tell you now, if I went back to multiplayer games, I would not be enabling the toxicity. I would tell the toxic players to tone the fuck down. But do you know what would happen? I would get banned. I would get banned for not enabling the toxicity. I would honestly get banned. So why should I play Marvel Rivals, Valorant, Fortnite, Apex, if I'm going to get banned? Honestly, why? I'm not going to play a game I'm going to get banned on. I've got better things to do.
Safe at last.
Do I play? But is this multiplayer? Yes, but guess what? I don't deal with other players. It's Borderlands 4 multiplayer. Yes, but again, also I don't deal with other players. I choose not to. Again, you can agree or disagree with me as much as you want. I don't mind. I don't mind. You're entitled to your opinion, and I'm entitled to mine. But I will never... I won't say I will never go into multiplayer games again. But you mentioned Marvel Rivals was 6v6. I'll tell you when I could go and play Marvel Rivals. When you, Dorito, and I have 3 other regulars all at once all want to play Marvel Rivals. Then I would join as the 6th player. That is when I would go into Marvel Rivals. Because that way I would know the community had my back. That's when I would go and play Marvel Rivals. When everyone on my team, Marvel Rivals or COD or Apex, was on my side, was in my community. That's when I'd go and play. Sure, okay, sure, Marvel Rivals might have bots, but on principle, I will never go and install Marvel Rivals. I will never play Marvel Rivals. Because in my honest opinion, me going to play Marvel Rivals, I'm enabling the game. I'm enabling the toxicity in the game. Even if I'm going with bots. No. Because Marvel Rivals should not have a PvE component. Should not have bots. Marvel Rivals is a multiplayer game. It should always be 6v6 human versus human teams. That's the whole point of a multiplayer game. That's the whole point of a competitive multiplayer game. There should be no bots. It's just that simple. But if I had 5 regular followers and community members who all played Marvel Rivals, would I go and play Marvel Rivals? Yes. Because if I go and play online, if I go and play any multiplayer game, I want to know the fucking team has my back. If I don't believe the team's got my fucking back, I'm not going to play a multiplayer game. So again, take that how you will, but I will get more enjoyment out of going back to multiplayer games if everyone on my team was in my community and I knew everyone had my back. Because there is one thing worse. There's one bit of toxicity worse than the opposition team slagging you. One thing worse, there's one bit of toxicity that is worse than that. What do you think that is? That's your own team slagging you. Fuck that. Fuck that with a capital F. Sorry, but no. Your team should always be supporting your ass. Your team should always be working together. It's that simple. That's what a team-based situation is meant to be. And a team competitive multiplayer game is meant to be. Your team is meant to have your ass. You're meant to have your team's ass. You're meant to be working together. As soon as someone slags me off, no, fuck that. Fuck that with a capital F. I will, and it's why I will not play multiplayer games. And it's why I will not, I will most likely never go to Marvel Rivals. I will never go to Fortnite, Apex, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Valorant, etc. because I won't put up with the toxic bullshit. I'm sorry. But again, you can tolerate the toxic bullshit. Obviously. Other people can tolerate the toxic bullshit. But guess what? My point is, no one should have to put up with the toxic bullshit. No one should have to put up with the toxic bullshit ever. That's the bottom line. That's the most important bottom line. Most important thing in multiplayer and competitive multiplayer gaming is no one should ever have to put up with toxic bullshit from the opposition team or their own team. There is no fucking need for it. And guess what? For me, hearing the toxic bullshit is not enjoyable for me. It ruins the game for me. I end up not having fun. I quit the game cold turkey and I never go back to it. Why did I quit Final Fantasy XIV last year? Because I got so much toxicity from my own dungeon runs of people telling me how to fucking play. I'm sorry, but I'm the healer in that situation. I'm keeping you guys alive. Why the fuck are you slagging me off? I'm sorry, but fuck you. Again, it's why I won't play multiplayer games. I have super shit mental health. And my mental health is pretty bad on my best days. I don't need to put up with the toxic bullshit in multiplayer games. I don't. So guess what? It makes my mental health worse. It ruins the game for me. It ruins my enjoyment of the game. This is why I won't play them. Simple. Will I ever go back to First Descendant? Yes. But I will only do content I can solo in it. If I can't solo the content I need to do in First Descendant, guess what? I won't do that content. Because I will not put up with the bullshit. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. I simply will not put up with the toxic bullshit. It's not my thing. It's not for me, and I don't enjoy it.
Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you.
Like I said, there was a time where there was no such thing as toxic bullshit in competitive multiplayer games. You got to go back a long time to come across it, but it did exist. Give me that time back, I'll go and play any multiplayer game people want me to play. But that era of gaming is never coming back. That era of gaming is never coming back. No, don't want it. And honestly, I think that's sad for gaming as a whole. And I'm probably the only one who's got no tolerance for the toxic bullshit. So I'm pretty sure everyone just accepts it now. But I'm saying people shouldn't accept it. There's no need to accept it. And no need to accept that it's common. And that it's going to happen 1 out of every 5 matches. Sorry, but no.
You can still use these.
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yeah, just be the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for...
They give me constant single player games. I'm good. I'm good. So I can enjoy that shit. Again, is D4 single player? No. I also don't have to play it multiplayer either. And maybe I shouldn't even be gaming anymore because of my attitude towards multiplayer games. But guess what? There are single player games out there to keep me entertained. So I'm fine with that. The favorite token, the way is short on the reliquaries we need. What was this one? But I'm not saying that people should be all against toxicity, because there are people who are just going to accept it. But I do think people should be less tolerant of it. That's all I would want. That's all I would want from people who play multiplayer games. You don't have to have zero tolerance to toxicity. At least have some lack of tolerance. And if everyone had some lack of tolerance, guess what? Am I saying that toxicity would disappear completely? No. But there would be less toxicity. People just curbed how much toxicity they accepted. Again, take that how you will. It was a rock cache. Nothing in it, like. Spend that Paragon point shortly. Not really a priority on Torment 2.
I used to be intimidated about what lies behind those these sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of waters. Trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip hop's a big.
We've got left.
Causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work. Always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppy.
Not map that. Not mark that. Apparently not. Apparently not.
I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to sue these fish, they rudely wish you wrong. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. Yeah, the enemy's getting older, just a big mouth with a small mind. You won't trap, that's all fine. I'm a killer with it in your mind. It's fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters. Trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
Ow.
I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Try to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Push the cellar. Easy.
Was it worth it?
I'll see you in about 5 seconds, Subo. The answer is no. It was not worth.
So many problems adding up. I did all this myself.
But everyone, I said, everyone can have their own opinion on multiplayer games, games that are unfinished, toxicity, whatever. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I'm just very, very staunch on mine. Maybe stubborn, potentially, but anything I ever say about gaming is because I care about gaming. Ultimately, I care about the gaming and the future of gaming. Is that for everyone? No. Definitely not. But I can also be sure most people would not agree with my views. And you know what? That's okay too.
Even when the floor gives way, now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down. I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane.
Got any Paragon points up? I think we do. Where's our next node? Down there for some more health and just 2 points away. Alrighty.
Change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand her arms open at a funnel clam, cause it's gonna take an act of God.
Alright, let's do this.
With these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him. the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve keep me shaking. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Next.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tight those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins.
I'm back to that bit. I'll let you believe that. Oh, believe that as much as you like, but that's okay. And you can watch Young's video on Crimson Desert if you like, but honestly, if I'm going to be honest, no game has piqued my interest at all. But is there a game that could be game of the year? Potentially, but if it's where winds meet or it's Crimson Desert, I'll be very surprised. Honestly, I don't think it'll be either of those. I will also say, I also don't think it'll be Marvel Rivals either. Would it surprise me if Crimson Desert, Where Winds Meet, or Marvel Rivals got Game of the Year? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Do I think either of those three games should? No. Rick, no. Definitely not getting GTA. I do own either San Andreas or Vice City, but honestly,
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must.
I might own GTA 5, perhaps. Might own GTA 5, but honestly, GTA doesn't interest. Is there a game similar to GTA that interests me? Yeah. The original Saints Row series. And honestly, and I'm saying the old Saints Row, I'm not talking about the Saints Row remake that came out about 2-3 years ago. I'm talking about the old school Saints Row. And honestly, I think the old school Saints Row is superior to GTA. Way superior. But that's also my opinion. Is anyone ever going to have that opinion? No. But that's mine. And honestly, I don't know how Crimson Desert They sold 3 million copies. I truly don't. Where Windsmeet had problems, Crimson Desert, from the YouTube videos I've watched on Crimson Desert, has got some serious issues. Serious issues. So, am I going to play either? No. Did I play where winds meet initially? Yes. But it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It had a lot of problems. And to this day, I still doubt where Windsmeet fixed their problems. Could I go and install where Windsmeet again? See where they fix their problems? Guess what? The answer is no. They had one chance. They had one chance. Every game has one chance with me. If they don't sell me immediately, it's a pass. I move on. I'm not interested. I've got so many games in my library and a lot of games I still have not played. But honestly, the game has to sell me. The game has to have something to hook me in. Game doesn't hook me in, it's a no-buy. Now, some of the games that have won Game of the Year the last couple of years? No, not even 3 strikes. And I'll tell you why Where Winds Meet failed on the first strike. The problems I had with Where Winds Meet should have been fixed 12 months before release. But I say 12 months before Western release. Because people forget Where Winds Meet had been out for 12 months before it was released to the Western world. The problems that I encountered with Where Winds Meet should have been fixed way fucking before it was released to the Western world. But again, a game has to have a hook. Has to get me interested. Now, is there potentially a multiplayer shooter that's come out which can be played single player, can be played with 3 AI bots that I will consider buying? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's a John Carpenter game that's come out. Is it a bit on the trash side in some regards? Yes, but guess what? It's my style. It's particularly my style of game. It's my style of comedy. So, am I likely to buy the new John Carpenter game? Yes. Because it's cheesy as fuck 1980s shit. I'm sold. That's something. That's a hook. That's a hook that's going to get me. And you can say Where Winds Meet is great, all you like, but there were glaring issues. Now keep in mind, started playing Where Winds Meet the same day as you, if not a day before. I encountered problems that you didn't even see as problems. And I'm saying those problems should not have been there on release to the Western world with Where Winds Meet. That's a failure, and a massive failure of the developers with Where Winds Meet. And they should have fixed that shit. Shit that's really fucked up and a real fucking mess should not be there on fucking release. Where Winds Meet had one job to do. Had the game polished as all fuck when they released it to the Western world. It was not polished. It was not fucking polished. People can say it was polished, and I'll tell you now, it wasn't. Not even close to being polished. That's a problem. If a game's 12 months old and been out for 12 months before it gets released to the Western world, all the issues that are in the game could have been fixed. That's why where Windsmeet only got one chance. Because I knew it was a 12-month-old game. That's why where Windsmeet only had one strike and it was out. Yeah, but I think we can both agree to disagree and also agree to agree that you put up with that you kind of do put up with a lot of not even polished bullshit. And you put up with a lot of bullshit in the game. I don't. I don't put up with non-polished shit or bullshit in the game. I just don't. I know you worked Mayhem, but the thing is, I don't. I might look like occasionally I look like I'm well dressed. I look like I take care of myself. But guess what? I don't often say this on stream. I don't often say this on stream, but people don't. But the image I give out on stream is I'm pretty well off. That's the thing. I'm not. I'm poor as fuck. I am poor as fuck. I honestly have no money. I scrape by day to day. I might look like I'm well off, but I'm not. So I don't have time to pay money for games which are not polished, full bullshit, etc. I won't spend money on that shit. Because I've got other shit I need to buy. I've got to buy food. I've got to pay for power. I've got to pay for internet. I've got to pay for other shit. I buy games very, very rarely. The game has to have a fucking hook for me. The game has to be polished. The game's not polished, or it's not got a hook that interests me. It's an automatic no buy. Where Windsmeet interested me. I tried it. It failed. And it didn't fail. It didn't fail lightly. Where Windsmeet failed hard. It failed in two or three big areas. And when the game fails in 2 or 3 big areas, when the game's been out for over 12 months, I'm gone. I'm done. The game's done for me. Would I give it another try now? No. The game had one chance. And like I said, the problems with where Windsmeet on release should not have been there. And the developers fucking knew that. But guess what? The developers also didn't give a fucking shit. That's the bottom line. I didn't give a fucking shit. So, am I particular what games I buy? Yes. Am I particular where I spend my money? Yes. When am I getting paid next? Monday. Guess what? as soon as I can get paid on Monday, guess what? I'm literally going to be broke within 12 hours of being paid. Because the DC comic book collection, hardcover comic book collection I've been collecting from my current store, local store, they fucked up my orders. I've now got to complete my collection, got to purchase 5 volumes in full on Monday. I didn't have the finances to cover that. I've got to buy them, else I can't get the collection complete. That's shitty. That's shitty. So once I pay rent, internet, pay for my DC books, pay for my post office box, let's just say that's almost $1,000. That's almost $1,000. I only get about $1,200, and I'm still considering buying PAX Oz tickets on Monday. Yeah. So, do I have money for just throw around for games? No. As for the merch, you and I are the only people who have ever bought merch from my store. You and I are the only people who have bought merch from my store. Merch doesn't sell. Because guess what? I don't get any traffic into the channel. A guy came in about half an hour before you came in, who was a Diablo 4 player. He hung around for about 5 minutes and then left. He did drop a follow, but he only hung around for about 5 minutes before leaving. So be it.
It is done.
Gold. I don't need gold. Don't need gems. We'll have that. But I said, where winds meet, had one chance. Oh, you can't do that where I live. You can't do that. No. I wish, but you can't. It's not that it's illegal, but you can't do it where I live. Life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. I'm always posting shit on Twitter. But the thing is, no one sees my tweets. Most of the streamers I follow on Twitter, I follow them. Most of them don't follow me. A lot of the streamers on Twitter, I drop by their streams. Most of them don't drop by my stream, or very rarely drop by my stream. I can only do so much. Do I need traction? Sure. But guess what? I've needed traction for years. It's like I continue to say. I don't beg or ask people to drop by my stream anymore. They want to drop by my stream, they can. Will I continue to drop by other people's streams? Sure. Because, let me see. I'm in 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in 5 people's streams right now, lurking. Including yours, Mayhem. I'm in 5 streams right now, lurking. Am I saying anything? No, because I'm streaming, I'm lurking in their streams, and just giving them quiet support. But majority of people I follow on Twitter don't follow me back. Amount of streamers I follow on Twitter, I lurk in their streams. They follow me back or ever drop by my stream. Actually, no. There are some who do. I can count them on one hand. How many regulars I actually have. So, is it about traction? Yes. But guess what? It also comes down to people willing to give you a chance. People willing to give your stream a chance. I can't make people drop by my stream. I can't convince them to drop by my stream. They want to give me a chance. Guess what? They'll give me a chance. If they don't want to ever drop by my stream, guess what? I'm not going to ask them to. I'm not going to beg them to. If they ever want to drop by, they will. If they find my streams entertaining, then great. If they want to start dropping by regularly, or in just lurk regularly, again, great. Am I going to ask for it? No. Because I begged and pleaded and grovelled for about a year to 2 years on Twitter. I don't do that anymore. Most of the people who, whether they follow me on Twitter or not, a lot of people who know that I stream, a lot of people, when I comment on their streams or comment on their posts, they know I stream. But guess what? They don't follow back. They don't drop by. Guess what? That's their choice. I'm not mad at that. I am honestly not mad at that. I don't mind that they don't drop by. I don't mind that they don't support back. But guess what? I also don't care that they don't support back. Why? Because I'm not someone who is okay with receiving a shit ton of stuff. I give. And I give. And I give. And I give. And I keep on giving. I'm a giver, not a receiver. Let's just throw a really bizarre thing out there right now. Let's just say Tyson Nat came in and raided me with 300 people. What would I do? I'd fucking cry for about an hour on stream. Because that would fucking break me. And if those people, and let's say even 50 of those people became regulars and subscribed to my channel, that would fucking break me as well. It would absolutely fucking break me because I would not know how to respond. I would not be used to that sort of attention, that sort of assistance, that sort of support. Because guess what? Outside of part of my immediate family and my best friend and my parents, who I miss terribly, and one of my parents' best friends, I don't get support in real life. I have one friend in real life now. One friend. I did have two till recently, but he was their next door neighbour and he passed away through cancer recently. But I have one friend in real life. That's it. I used to think I had about 15 to 20. And my mum said to me one day, and I remember her saying this to me. My mum said to me, "You know you don't have friends, don't you?" I was like, and I agreed what she meant. She was like, "You don't have friends. You have acquaintances, not friends." And that hit really, really fucking hard. That hit me like a semi-trailer truck. That's how hard that hit me. I was like, and I realized from that point on, and now she said that to me about 20 years ago. And I still remember her saying that. And she was right. I don't have friends. Do I potentially have more friends online than real life? Potentially. Is there anyone I consider a friend online? In theory, and don't take this the wrong way, in theory, yes. I also consider most people online are also acquaintances. Are also acquaintances. So, again, do I need more traction? Yes. But guess what? I'm too proud, I'm too stubborn, I'm too fucking humble to get down on my knees and beg and beg for traction, beg for support. I'm not comfortable doing that, and I won't fucking do that. If they want to support my Twitter, if they want to support my Twitch, my Kick, my YouTube, my Instagram, guess what? They can support it. If they don't want to support it, again, that's their choice. That's their opinion. They can decide that one way or another. But I don't ask for it. I don't ask for it.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so task.
And I never will. Because I don't ask for help. When I was at school, I never asked for help. So, that may tell you something. Don't know what it tells you, but I don't ask for help. I don't ask for support. If people want to help me, they can. If they want to support me, guess what? They can. I don't ask for it. Never have, never will. I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm stubborn. I'm humble. And do I have a massive stick up my ass saying that I won't accept help? Potentially. Sure.
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air. Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes.
Ancestral uniques. What I thought.
I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a leash. Clean, apply pressure.
But as to merch, as to the channel, anyone who comes in and supports, anyone who buys my merch, will I appreciate it? Yes. Will I appreciate any subs, even the Twitch Prime subs? Yes. Will I always thank people for coming in? Yes. Because when support is given, I will always thank people. and you may not have seen how I finish stream, but I always finish stream by saying if you've been in here, unless that Credo's been in here, I always say thank you for you, thank you to you, thank you to Credo. If DJ was in here as well, I'd say thank you for them, thank you to all you guys for coming in. I know I say thank you to anyone, any lurkers. Thank you to the new followers. And if I remember who the followers are, I name them. And then I finish the stream. But I always finish my stream by acknowledging who I know was in the stream. I always make a point, I will not call out the lurkers unless I use the !lurk command. Because they all got a right to lurk without using !lurk. They have. I don't mind if they don't use !lurk. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. It doesn't bother me. But it's there if people want me to know that they're there and they want to use !lurk command. But again, don't have to. It's an option, and a lot of streamers have that, have !lurk as a command. So I thought, why not? But I will always acknowledge and appreciate following the support. When someone drops a follow, I always, even if they're not in the chat, I always call out and say, thank you for the follow, such and such. Because that's what you should do. Now, I know some big streamers don't acknowledge new follows anymore. They don't acknowledge subscribers. But I think those big streamers are self-entitled fucks. Because it takes 2 seconds to acknowledge a subscription. 2 seconds to acknowledge someone new following you. It doesn't hurt to say it. It just doesn't. And I don't care how big a streamer you are. If you can't acknowledge a new subscriber, a new follower, get the fuck out of streaming. I don't care how much, I don't care how many millions or hundreds of thousands of dollars you earn a month. But if you're not prepared to treat every new follower, every new sub with respect for them giving you their time, fuck off. Ultimately, fuck off. Not interested in those streamers. Now, everyone I lurk in, do I know whether they're like that? No, because more often than not, I'm just lurking. I don't have the audio turned on to listen to their streams because I don't want to fiddle around with my audio channels, have their audio coming through so I can hear it while I've got my game audio, I've got music playing in the background as well. I don't need to have 4 or 5 different audios going through at once. Just no. I will always thank people for being around and supporting.
These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heat.
We don't want that one. It's got 3 minutes left on the clock. That's got 12 minutes. Got 22. Okay, we've got an hour. Got an hour there.
Where it is safe the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leash these shells up on a seat. Anyone can get it, mama meant.
Again, as you said, do I need traction? Sure. Sure, I need traction. But I mean, I had an interesting conversation with someone on Twitter. What was it? Yesterday? No, 3 days ago. An interesting conversation on the 25th. And the guy actually replied to one of my still streaming or starting to stream posts on Twitter, because I post every hour or every 2 hours that I'm still streaming if I'm doing a long stream, which I generally am. But someone replied to one of my tweets. I'm not going to say their name. I said, but they replied, "Yo, just came across your Twitch. How long have you been at it?" Thing is, he hadn't come across my Twitch. He'd seen my tweet, but at no time did he ever come into my Twitch. And I was streaming at the time. No time did he come in. At all. Keep that in mind. It was like, "Yo, just came across your Twitch. How long you been at it?" And I responded publicly. I said, "Many years." And it's like, "You focusing on growth?" And then he replied, "You focusing on growth right now or just having fun with it?" And I replied, "Both." It was like, "Nice." And he did the torch flame emote. And he said, and he was like, "Nice. I work with smaller streamers sometimes on visibility and growth stuff. I appreciate it though. Mind following back so we can have a chat?" And I responded, "I'm sure you do a good job, but I don't have money to pay for those sort of services." And he replied, "I totally understand. And I really hope everything improves for you soon." That was the last thing I heard from him. At no point did he drop by the channel. Did he drop by the live stream? At no point did he respond in any regards. Did he follow me on Twitter? Yes. Have I followed him back? No. Now, he may have been a bot. He may not have been a bot. But if he wasn't a bot, do I blame him for not dropping by and not replying further? No, because if he wasn't a bot, he was trying to run a business. But guess what? It's a bad assumption that, and no offense to him or anyone else, but the thing that annoys me the most about those sort of people is they do, for whatever reason, think streamers have got money. As I made it quite clear about 15, 20 minutes ago, I'm actually fucking poor. I'm actually fucking poor. Almost half of my 2 weekly pay, almost half of that goes to rent immediately. I have very little left to live on. I got to pay for other bills out of that. But most streamers don't have money. Now, could I have hired him? Yeah, but guess what? I couldn't afford it. Whatever he was going to be charging, there's no way I could afford it. No way I could have afforded it. Because those guys charge a shit ton of money. And how do I know he wasn't a bot? How do I know whether he was a real person? I don't. I don't. Did I expect him to drop by the channel and show some support? Guess what? Dropping by the channel and seeing what I'm doing on stream, guess what? That costs him nothing. It costs him nothing to do that. He could have dropped by anyway. If he did, would he feel obligated to give advice? No. So I wouldn't want him to give advice if that's his business. And I honestly don't care. Don't give a rat's ass. But most streamers don't have money to hire people like this guy on Twitter. But again, why do I stream? I don't stream for the money. I haven't set up a merch store for the money. I've not set up my merch store. I've not set up, and I don't stream. I don't do either of those things for the money. I don't. I don't stream for the money. I don't stream to be... I don't even stream to be well known. If I become well known, guess what? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Guess what? With all my health problems, I stream to escape all my health problems, to escape real life, to escape the shit I've got to deal with in real life. And while I'm playing games, years ago I thought, I'm playing games, let's just stream what I'm playing. Why the fuck not? If people follow me, great. If people don't follow me, okay, whatever. I don't care. But bottom line, I try and be engaging on stream. I try and be entertaining on stream. Am I controversial on stream? Well, in regards to things like where wins meet, competitive multiplayer games, am I controversial on those topics? Absolutely. But guess what? I'm not going to apologize for being controversial. But does that make does that make my opinions and my views engaging? Potentially, yes. Potentially. But again, it's whatever, isn't it? I don't stream for the money. If I ever get the traction, I would. I'm not saying I don't want the traction. Would I love to get some traction? Would I love to get a lot bigger? Absolutely. But I don't want people to come in and support me just to pity my ass either. People, whether it be you, mate, whether it be you, Corito, DJ, Sweet, and the 2 or 3 others, what I want from my community is genuineness and support. I don't want any pity bullshit. And if people can see that I want a genuine community, I want a real community, a supportive community, It's not just being supportive of me. Don't get me wrong there. If I'm going to be, if people are going to be supportive of me, am I going to be supportive in return? Yes. Just guess what? Burrito recently said he's been going through a hard time. But I made it quite clear. If he needed to talk, I'm there. If he needed to say what he needed to say on stream, I would listen, I would give it opinions, and I would give support as much as he needed. So, am I prepared to be supportive back to my community? Yes. I'm prepared to be engaging with my community? Yes. Do I need or want the pity card? Fuck no. Which is why I don't plead or beg on Twitter, ask for people to drop by my own stream. I post when I start my stream. I post when I end my stream. I post every 2 hours. I'm still streaming. A lot of people would possibly see those tweets. But let me see how many people see those tweets. 7 on my last few tweets. 7 views, 18 views, 34 views, 44 views, 25 views. Not great viewing numbers. Not great viewing numbers, but guess what? People are seeing the tweets. Nonetheless. Who is seeing them? I've got no fucking idea. I've got absolutely no fucking idea. But people are seeing the tweets. Possibly no one who's following me. But I could be wrong. Do I comment on people's tweets that aren't about streaming? Yes. Am I well known on Twitter? Probably not. How many fake followers have I got? Probably a lot. But if all the followers were real, I've got over 2,000 followers on Twitter. But again, are a lot of them bots? Potentially. Potentially. Are a lot of them female adult workers or female bot workers? Absolutely. Because, let's be honest, Twitter's full of female bots. That's the bottom line.
And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes because they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, might incite a ruse. That part was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal.
But again, would I love the traction and more traction? Bottom line, who doesn't want more traction? Who doesn't want more visibility on their Twitch, on their Twitter, on their YouTube, on their Kick, on their Instagram? If what I'm doing is something that a lot of people do, I'm like it. I'm like it. Any of the much bigger streamers, or even the biggest streamers in the world. Do I want more visibility? Of course. Do I think I deserve it? Debatable. Because, and I'm not trying to be down on myself, but do I think I deserve more visibility? I'm my own worst critic. I'm very harsh on myself. I'm very harsh on what I do and what I say. But do I think I deserve more traction, more visibility? About 1% of me? Oh, good. That's 46 minutes. We must have an hour one up at least by now. Surely.
These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and harder, dude. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar, dude. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated.
Don't have any Paragon points, do we? No.
I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for it. Rolling down this blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see, I need to. Trying to seek your teeth, then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, long rot, this is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. Time to sue these fish that rudely wish you harm, you should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small line. You want trout, that's on fire, but I'm killer well in your mind. It's fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see, I need to. Try to seek your teeth, then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood.
Favor token, we'll have that. Oh yeah, done there.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start playing, raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk. These goals that I'm making, but now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not in it, the person that I betrayed. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation.
Well to go.
And I know now I can only blame myself when it all goes down.
I weather the storms, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't look at from this dirt, man. I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles to throw my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. See to get to the song, that's the cave and doubt. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open and a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. I'll seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of the diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, man. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell blows down. Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Ice throws around the one that you have in fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' roast me down me. It's cool, let them roast and clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the rest of us. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the rest of us.
Alright.
We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It's just a pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep falling. They try with the bitch to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel
Oh, frick. Gobos.
I find things, even if they don't want to be.
That wasn't so bad. Way worse.
We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
6, 30s, 30. 1 hour 5. You'll do.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change grew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise.
I do own both of those, but I never got into them. I do need to give them another try. But again, I've got some other priorities on my plate right now. And there's a particular event going on with Diablo at the moment, which I'm trying to take advantage of. And Borderlands 4 has had a big update. I also want to go and play that. And my health has been rather shit for about 2 weeks. I've not been in a good mental state for over almost 2 weeks now. But it is what it is. I'm disappointed that the Wonder Woman game failed, because that was going to use Shadows of Mordor game style, which would have been very interesting. But alas, that game's not happening.
Whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, wait for they chance to get they venom. I see them smirking, but I
Right, that's that one done.
Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last one beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen.
Well, but back on the other topic, I believe everyone would love more traction. But I also want the traction to be from. I also want the traction to be be genuine, and people who drop by and hang around and become part of the community. I want genuine people in the community. I don't want people just to be here just because they want to, or just because or worst case, because they feel sorry for me. Oh, thank you. That's not how I work. Not how I work. Two hand up.
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Most useful.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see, I need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Hope survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in.
I certainly can't think of anyone who doesn't want, who wouldn't want more traction. I said I'll never beg for it. I'll never beg for it. That's not who I am. And it doesn't matter. And if I go from size of this current community to size of, let's say, 80 people, 80 viewers in my stream every single day I stream, and I also hit partner, am I going to treat the stream or the viewers any different to how I treat the stream and viewers now? The answer is no. How I was streaming 5, 6, 7 years ago versus how I'm streaming now, no different. I treat everyone the same as I treat everyone else. I try and treat everyone with respect. You and I, we've had words. We've had polite words. We've had not so polite words. We've had various opinions. But it's always, I've also always tried to be respectful. But is my stream for everyone? No. But guess what? All the streamers I do follow, do they know what my streams are like? Possibly not. because they've yet to give me a chance. They've yet to drop by. However, can I be sure they've never checked out my streams? No. Oh, I know. They could have checked out my VODs. Guess what? They've never said they've checked my VODs out either. And 2 people on Twitter who have given me advice on growth, guess what? Have always given me advice from their perspective of them being 1, an established streamer, and 2, neither of them have ever dropped by my stream. So, and I'm saying, they have never dropped by. But again, would I love extra traction? Sure. Do I want extra traction? Sure. Am I going to beg for extra traction? No. Not my thing. Not my thing. Like I said, who I was when I started streaming back in 2017 versus streaming now, I'm the same person. Put it this way, I'm the same streamer. I'm not the same person. No. Because I'll be honest, my health has gone downhill. I'm probably a lot more broken than I was 7 years ago. But how I treat people on stream, how I treat the stream today is no different to 7 years ago. And that won't change. I could hit partner, the same my channel blows up, and I hit partner by end of May. I get partner first time end of May. And I continue to hold 30, 40, 50 regular viewers. Is that going to change how I treat the stream? No. Because that's not who I am. That's not my ego.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take the act of God for this.
Oh, well, I'll say I've never had that many that big of views, that many viewers ever. But again, would I know how to react? Would I honestly know how to react to having 60 or 70 viewers in every night? Would I know how to react to hitting partner? I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know how to react. Other than what I said earlier. I would break down. I would cry for about an hour. That's all right. It's fine. There was something I meant to check. I haven't checked for a while, actually. It reminds me, I haven't checked, even though it's not accurate, I haven't checked Twitch tracker out for ages. Not that it's very accurate, it's only a guideline.
The backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name.
You know what? I've gone down a fair way the last checked on Twitch Tracker, but you know what? I'll take it. And why will I take it? If TwitchTracker.com's numbers are accurate, would I take being almost inside the top 7% Twitch streamers? Honestly, yeah. I would take that. Right this minute, apparently, I'm in the top 7.04%, if you can believe that. And inside the top 250,000 English channels. And inside 475,000 overall. So again, could that be better? Sure. If I'm inside the top 10%, being as small as I am, you know what? I'll take that. Would it be? Did I used to be higher? At one stage, I was inside the top 5%. But again, do I take Twitch Tracker seriously? No. I take it with a grain of salt. I take it with a grain of salt.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mindset on the destination. Yeah.
And again, I said, would I love to get more traction? Like I said, yes. Everyone would love more traction.
We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
But like I said, I'm never going to beg for it. I will never beg for more traction. I get it. I get it. If I don't, guess what? It's fine. I'd be overjoyed if I started to get 30, 20, 30, 40 people in every night, every day. Sure. That'd be beautiful. But it would take me a while to get used to it.
Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is
My
my
demons are
humility,
quiet,
grounded
yeah.
my ego falls.
I can understand that. And like I said,
Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me to
and like I said a few minutes ago, the people I want in my community are genuine people. That sounds obvious, but what I don't want is I don't want people in my community who just come in and just like, and of course I can't see those viewers. In mind, you can never see how your viewers are reacting, but what the sort of viewers I don't want is I don't want someone coming in and faking their genuineness and just go in and just be there with a group of 4 friends going laughing like, oh, look at this guy. This guy is so fucking lame. He's such an idiot. He's a dumbass. He's just stupid. He's boring as fuck. We're just going to watch him because we're high as... We just need a laugh because he's not even funny. He's just boring. It's just... He just needs to fucking give up. That's the sort of fake genuineness I don't want. That's the sort of fake genuineness I don't want. I just don't. I don't. You can be genuine without someone. You can be a genuine viewer without someone pitying you, or or just going in there and supporting in because you feel like it, just because. Well, you don't. No one wants someone to be supportive of them just because they pity them. And I will say, one of my first, I would never call her a girlfriend, but we had a chemistry. We had a serious chemistry. We never met. And she told me years after, if I'd ever asked her to move down from Queensland to be with me, she would have in a heartbeat. But on the last times I talked to her, just like, I only started talking to you again because I felt sorry for you. I'm like, ouch. I talked to her once after that, about 4 years later. Never talked to her again. But she only came back into my life because she felt sorry for me. That's the sort of thing I don't want or need from friends, acquaintances in real life, or even in my community. I don't need that self-pity shit. It's just what I just don't need it. I just don't need it. Do I actually still care about her? Guess what? Yes, she was my first serious interest. But her saying what she did, and when I tried to talk to her a couple of years later, I remembered where she used to live, and I called her old family phone number. I spoke to her dad. Her dad passed on my message. He was, instead of being in Queensland, she moved down to Victoria and was working in Melbourne. And she rang up and said, and her first words on the phone, what the fuck were you doing calling my dad? I was like, and there was no hello on the phone. It was like, who's this? It was like, you know who it is. I was like, oh shit, hello. We had about a 2-3 minute conversation. Never heard from her again. Never heard from her again. Never got a chance to ask her why she tried to come back into my life, and why she said she only came back because she pitied my ass. So again, do I think some people have come in, followed, and just hung around because they pitied my ass on stream? Honestly, probably. If they're no longer coming in, guess what? I'm glad. I'm fucking glad that they haven't come back in. As I said, I want genuine support, genuine community, because as people support me, I will support them back. But I don't need the pity bullshit. I don't need the pity bullshit. And you can take that how you will. But that is it. It is actually a true story about one of my first exes.
gist. I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if
But do I still wish I would I still love to hear from her again? Guess what? As fucked up as this might sound, I would still love to hear from her again. Do I think I ever will? Fuck no. I know I'm not going to ever hear from her again. Last time I heard from her was quite a few years ago. But do I still have a spot in my heart for her? Sure. But would I ever meet her, catch up with her? No, because I've got no idea where she is, whether she's married. But again, traction would be nice. Genuine community would be nice.
I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this missing again.
I will never treat viewers any different to the way I treat them now. Plus, that's not the sort of person I am.
The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see what I need to. Try to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed to. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years.
Done that. Alt tab then. Can't see who possibly logged in.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take. Just one fan at a time. Till the end of pain, dog. Ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on nights. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would follow advice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost the bout out dead. I can keep playing, I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. I'm proud of all the riches here I earned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I was here a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. Right now I admit I don't know what it's something. No, I am not it. A person that I've betrayed. Yet I cannot quit even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sand castle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down. I'm wearing slow in the eye of the hurricane. Standing stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable. They lifted from the stuff. Man, I built this with my own hands. No outsourcing the work. All the blood, sweat, and tears. I built this brick by brick. I overthrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk. I took the time to plan and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sun.
Could have heard that we do.
Caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Would it be a cold day in hell before it all blows down?
Well, the Lacoonies did. To find the corpse, so.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice throws around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna play his pain. Know his name, hard to let go of the chain.
And dead.
That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that.
And dead.
This is way back. I can't let you delay that.
Hi, champ.
The negativity you sent, harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall or give attention to people.
Want someone or something from, you find me.
So I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate, let the balls keep falling. They chop the bitch to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold.
Alright, what have we got? Ah. Spin Paragon points, damn it. Right. That's that board, in theory, done. And fire snake.
Situation is more than we can handle, Platinums. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Alright, dead, and dead.
Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth, can't you sleep? So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my
I'll go away, watcher.
Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change, the world around me guide me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see my soul. Water is the flood.
Alright, done. And done.
About being relevant. Time to address the elephant. Back in my
Oops, wrong way. No, right way. I'll check chat in just a second. Favorite card game? That's a good question. I'm going to be honest. I haven't played a card game with anyone for over 10 years. Yeah, I haven't played card games for over 10 years. But as to what I appreciate and I acknowledge things like Magic the Gathering, but I respect card games like that, but honestly, I don't understand the whole deck building part of. I don't understand the whole deck building of Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, etc. I wouldn't even know how to build a deck that could win. I've played people's decks. I was not knowing how to play them. I know some people say, oh, it's easy to pick up. I know people say at times, it's easy to pick up Magic the Gathering. Fuck no. Picking up Magic the Gathering or any of those trading card games requires, to be good at them, requires a shit ton of research. Yeah, it's easy if you've gone and played them from the get-go, from when they released. But to build a deck, that requires a lot of knowledge. That requires a lot of knowledge. Because you've got to know, for example, Magic the Gathering, you've got to know what colours to mix with what colours. You've got to know what are the good cards, what are the bad cards, etc. But if you've not grown up in that world, you are. I said, it's not an easy. What is right? It's not easy. However, it's easy to play if someone lends you their deck. Says, try playing with this deck. I've been able to do that. But to build a deck from scratch, I've got no fucking idea. And I do know to build like really good Magic the Gathering decks, etc. To build extremely good, let's say, Magic the Gathering decks or any other trading card game decks, and build the decks that you basically almost can't lose at, and you will win more often than not, even with luck involved. They can cost hundreds of dollars, if not thousands of dollars. Because you do kind of need, in some cases, you do need some of the rarest of rarest cards to be successful and to be good. And I'll tell you now, I've already said about my financial situation. I've never had the money to fork out on Magic cards. I understand people spending money on them. But again,
I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
yeah, and I just see the other thing when it comes to things like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, etc., and all those other trading card games. Guess what you need? You need to know people who play those games. Or you need friends who play those games. Guess what? As I said, in real life, I've got one friend. He doesn't play any of those games. So, there is one place in my city that does run regular games for Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, etc. Is there a place in my city, not far from where I live, that has afternoons or nights that run Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, etc.? Yes, there are. But guess what? I wouldn't know any of those people, and I wouldn't know how to build a deck. And guess what? I also don't have the money to buy the decks. I don't have the money to invest in that. I'm just about to finish spending over 2,500 Australian dollars on a comic book collection. Yeah. Let me see the exact number. Let me work out the exact price that I've spent. Let me see. 119 times that by 24.95 plus 9. I lie. I spent almost $3,000 on the comic book collection I've been collecting. And I'm about to finish that collection and pay the last 5 issues off on Monday. Yeah. That's been my investment for about 2.5 years. 2.5 to 3 years. Now, it's only been $25 every 2 weeks. But the problem is, the news agency I get the books from, I haven't got books in and the books have come in every 2 weeks. I haven't got the books in for the last 6 weeks because the local store changed management. Local store didn't set my ordering up for the remaining 5 issues. I missed the last 3 issues. There's only 2 issues left. I've now been forced to buy the last 5 issues as a bulk package. And I've got to have them shipped from London to where I am. So I've got to trust the post service send me the last 5 issues. I've been able to pick up the first 115 issues in person. So, well, that's been a 2.5, 3 year collection. And have I reading of the books yet? No. I've been waiting for the collection to be finished first. So once the collection gets finished, I've got 120 big ass comic books to read through. And I'm not talking comic books that are 48 pages long. Here's one for example. See that? That's how thick some of the books are. That's a lot of pages. And some of the books are thicker than this. So, have I got a shit ton of reading to do when I get the last 5 issues in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As you see, since I've got to get picked by the last 5 issues on Monday, maybe one of the reasons I don't get PAX Oz tickets is I may not be able to afford them. Because me completing 120 book collection worth almost $3,000 worth going to PAX, my priority says I finish the book collection first. If they're collectibles. If they're a collectible series, yes. If they're not, don't care. Don't care. But did I used to collect comic books as a kid? Yes. Oh, that's where I spent a lot of money as a kid. If it wasn't comic books, it was Star Wars figures. If it wasn't comic books or Star Wars figures, it was Transformers. And it wasn't either of those. It was collectible cards. Either football cards, cricket cards. At one stage, there was some, when Batman 1989 came out, someone did a collector's cards of Batman 1989. Did I complete the collection? No. I missed so many cards. There were, I think I actually completed one lot, the first series of it. I never completed the second. But do I collect anything anymore? No. This collection of books, first time I've collected anything for a while. Anything else I do collect is going to be a movie or TV series that I'm interested in. And I want physical copies, physical DVD or Blu-ray copies of the movie or TV show. I generally don't rent. I don't rent TV shows or movie shows off the internet. I'd prefer to have physical copies. Very much prefer to have physical copies. I've got every season of The Big Bang Theory on the shelf. What else have I got? I've got every season of Sanctuary on the shelf. I've got every season of Smallville on the shelf. I've got every season of A-Team on the shelf. What else have I got on there? I've got every season of Farscape. Every season of Farscape on the shelf. I've got all the Terminator films on the shelf. I've got all of Torchwood on the shelf. I've got all of the Transformers, US Generation 1 and Japanese Generation 1. I've got all the Pink Panther movies on the shelf.
About being relevant, time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, the phoenix rolls. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air. The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise.
So, do I collect stuff every so often? Yes, but I'm very particular what I collect.
These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Bringing these instrumentals. And me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you.
Are the comic books that I've collected the last 3 years are some of the classic DC comic book storylines, which I don't know how the magazine company got away with that, given they're not DC, but DC obviously licensed out to them. That's an awful lot of fire. But again, I don't just collect anything. I'm very particular what I collect. But I could also argue I collect computer games. Because there's obviously a lot of computer games in my Steam library I've still not played. Do I need to start playing them? I do.
I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
And we didn't hydrate, did we? So I need to fix that, but we'll finish this zone first. Oh, maybe we don't finish that zone. We do still have some drink in the bottle. They travel. It's on the comics in this collection that I'm about to finish. Some of them were, like I said, some of the classic DC storylines from over the years, which I never managed to get hold of. Gold or chaos? We'll go chaos. Add what is the channel point? Ooh, 3-star amulet? Oh, yes, please. Be good. Be good. Please be good. Please be really, really good. I don't know what people... I don't know whether there's... No. Maybe I could think of something. Think of a random fact in some books that I've got. Maybe. But I've got very... Outside the comics I've collected, I've got a very strange and eclectic book collection. Oh crap, I've already got a 3-star amulet. Fuck. Fuck. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Gonna lose some. Oh shit! Which one do we want? Oh. What do we want? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurts my head. Didn't realize we already had a 3-star amulet. I think we save it. I don't know that we crash it, but I think we save it.
Oh, beautiful.
Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality, see? Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea.
But I will be reading out something that I wrote a long time ago, come July on stream. But I won't be discussing that till July.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work. Always
I'm very private about stuff that I've written over the years. Though I have had stuff published. So
it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season.
map, which is not quite there yet. Don't have any Paragon points, do we? Oh, we do. We do. All those yellow nodes. We've got those yellow nodes. Oh, wow. Now that's a good point. How short are we, boys? And we are. Not short. 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 We're 80 willpower short. 80? Ay. Okay. We're 80 willpower short. We need to go...
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands. No
Go straight up. Go there first.
Just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain.
Now.
Long as I was moving forward, even across.
What's that notification?
You need to stall it, think twice. My pride got in the way, and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a...
All right, what have we got left? Just the cellar? Apparently so.
I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I betrayed. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now my walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call this my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane. Standing stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick. Struggles to throw my way, I overcame no quick.
All right, cellar.
That I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. With these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when
That was in the main chest.
no one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
That was too easy.
It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Too easy.
It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
All right. 1 hour 1. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those for my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been playing this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Actually, we should just go after the cellar, but normally wouldn't.
use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you constantly lose it. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the
Almost there. Almost. Not proven very useful.
My skills are viable to fulfill if I fail.
Oh, good. Ah. Away, bear. Thank you for the look.
Time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mindset on the destination. Yeah.
Oh crap!
Situation is more than we can handle. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let our powers combine.
By your powers combined,
Now, question is, do we get anything good?
Hey, play the beat.
All because we've got ancestral shit doesn't mean we've got anything. No.
Put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking.
That was a no across the board. Sadly.
Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost me a sin. What was once feared as a drowning has now become my cleansing. The old dissolved, found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings the life by story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise, we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk and shade the deal on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lecture. Clean, apply pressure. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Reckon he's instrumental. In me, I bring the heat, I turn it up and burn it. Sticky waves into these places that just don't concern ya. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go, leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed, the smoking flames, those who shower hate. Like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can trail, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise, now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene.
Alright.
Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise, we now impart to you. LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down as my messiah. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these things are
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu. That one was going to be mine. You haven't won yet.
Beg to differ.
What's on the menu? Our work here is done.
When I contest the ways of your betrayal, no delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
It is done.
I expect you'll eat that.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until
Come
you
back if you
begin.
need the
Let 'em know
force.
you hit for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track, I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. Yeah. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that set. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip hop
emotion, so I dove in head first. Causing so much commotion, I'm prepared to go to work. Always prepared for the worst. Unaware of what's at work. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this listen to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand? The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only I can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stop it twice. My pride got in the way, and I got lost advice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is bonkers of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. That's in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private eye and all the bridges you I burned them. But now I'm the son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I prepare a broken man. I don't like the road that I'm taking. No, I am not it. The person that I betrayed. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of the big foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt, and I built this with my own hands. No one feels it in work. Tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles to throw my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan it, now I see. And I retain the upper hand. I'm proud of everything that I've done. I've always scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away when I'm established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. With these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm taking. Yes, I am the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
I find things, even if they don't want to be found.
Be careful!
Me!
Over here! Help! Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. I throws around and wanna dab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging freezes.
Favorite token? Doubt we're up to 13. Could be, but I doubt it.
Over here! Help!
And it hurts to see, I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast the crown. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost it down me. It's cool, let them roast the clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
This is a bad day, isn't it? Just.
Bless you.
Maybe not quite just. 3 AM and we probably should not still be up, but we are.
Translucent, always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fall with the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are valuable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice.
Too late.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a guy advised. We must combine our powers. Let our powers combine.
And there's some more meat. Big meat. Big meat cache of loot to grab.
Powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
Passion on the shelf, I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth, can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change grew around me, guiding me toward my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
The fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down and into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. And me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in
Let's check out our look very quick.
leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet is
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start a
No, we're only at 8. Didn't think we were quite there. Didn't think we were quite there. We were still short. Oh, we actually had 2 chests stockpiled. We only had 1. Apparently not.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, clean.
Well, we got a 2-star ring, which we kind of needed. Have that. That means everything is at least 2-star.
For that and everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down. Go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them like Kim Jong-un. I'm building new sin and afraid to.
Yep, everything's 2-star. Nice, nice. The question is,
Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. No,
do we now put sockets in place? In theory, headphones have just gone flat. We do need to take a bio as well. So we will be back in a few or so.
Was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
I'm too far back. Did it again, but we'll put it back in storage. So what do we play? What to play, what to play?
it's never safe in a
Doing well and welcome to the stream.
survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. All sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, at least your shell's up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care.
Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a fire because that should not have happened. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. Thank you so very much. Again, you do not have to give that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Sub before just then, and yeah, Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Should locate this time. More credit.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making.
I understand.
And we're out.
Let's get off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. suppose you guys got arrows anywhere?
Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray, always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall.
I could be wrong.
I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man
Not
with
that
bars so
bad.
fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists entice those around to want to grab him fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game, that person is me. I took it for work so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost it down me. It's cool, let them roast the clown me.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. And I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. Thank you so very much. Again, you do not have to give that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Three tarots, we don't have a
What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I bet the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills
too far back.
Fulfill if I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice.
Is that?
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mindset on the destination.
Break down and to cry because at the moment. Oh, excuse me.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a guy.
I understand.
And we're out.
Our powers.
Don't get off my back.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Nope.
Hey, play the beat.
Nope. There we go. Which located this time? More credit. Come up. No, I love still.
I exceed in mistakes, put my passion on the shelf.
No,
I just needed a break. It's so tasking
No.
my health.
No,
Self-impeded
no.
checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost the ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Oh, well, that's just weird.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new
Put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitter.
Pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot.
Welcome to the stream.
We explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a bite.
That's a real question.
Luke Jones.
I don't think it's in this room.
Whatever you want to call
I could be wrong.
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yeah, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you, I do. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they ooze it, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last one beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that energy just to prove it. Now I just wanna know if they choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse you with time.
Oh. That's a slight problem, but no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere.
They didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken. My insight arose. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-conceit negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I
You
still
can hit exclamation mark commands for any sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry. It was at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Come up. It's very terrible. We don't have it yet.
You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you weaken. Let them know you hit for a reason.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitter.
These waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in the shell and see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Back on take a fire because that
should not have happened. I'm too far back.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water.
Okay, this time. More credit? That's a real question.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk.
Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. Thank you so very much. Again, you do not have to get that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes do not have go up on the leaderboard with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Incubator.
So imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took give a word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back.
So what
I've
do we
been planning this
play?
since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Play what to play. Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
Else detected.
But I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to grind. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us. time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mindset on the destination. Yeah.
Will come up.
Situation is more than we can handle, Platypus. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
let's do it?
Let our powers combine.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
right, the game is going out.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health.
I understand.
And we're out.
Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just sleep with the faith.
Eh.
I'm asking for myself.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear.
What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded. Humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand. This plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
Wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and
Should
water,
locate
and
this
we
time.
ascend.
More credit.
That's a real question.
Legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts,
Send me
passion
in.
lights, the scene exposed.
Feel
Every
free
time our
to
dreams turn
inbox
to ash, a
me
phoenix
on
rose.
Twitch.
Wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
I'm too far back.
It's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Before just then.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at this sad moment. Oh, excuse me.
You can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summit. of the seasons. I'ma keep it steaming, even if the devil sends a demon. I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up the loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that.
My thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes because they didn't like
Looks like we were going too long. Need to look up. Since we've got everything's at least ancestral 2-star up, now we might actually put our aspects in place and our gems in place.
Toss a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing drink. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up the loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
What we need to know is try and work out is what ruins we run.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Sure.
I'm seafood, you see a need
Dash.
trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. A sharp
Missing a lot out.
your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm
Close considering.
it's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. river safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Taking Tam School. Then what do we go? All gains.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most.
I might just quickly glance at someone's YouTube vid on a blessed shield only as far as pausing the music for a bit, only as far as what drone words are choosing. Igni and just non-basic skill. Yeah, well, we won't be using that. So it's not using either of the rune words I'm looking at. Okay, that's fine. fine. Neon Ohm. Even that's not something I'd go with. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What we do want to do is try and hit the JC up. Throw some music back on in a second, guys. Not give me any I want. That's also not helpful. So that page is on Wowhead. It's all the ruin. Season 12 runes? Yes. So what have we got? What have we got? Travel 5 meters. Goes off. Offering every 5 seconds. Casting basics. And while fighting, maintain one active summon for 5 seconds. Reach up to 6 summons. Reynolds score. We have a Nagu? Crap. No. We do have a Nagu. Souls invokers. Another class. Hmm. Well, what is an ohm?
My demons
Really?
are quiet here. Mostly.
That all we've got? Apparently. All we've got is an ohm. Funding Z. And Ellen's Rally. That's what I'm playing towards. That. Take that back out. Let's throw this music back on. Not watching any other YouTube vids.
A crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall a thing twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty,
Now.
I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here.
I think it kill.
Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault. And I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I'm standing stronger from the gust and the rain.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quit. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud,
Have a kill. What else do we?
perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I
blow down. Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am.
Go with Spirit Wolf, but honestly,
When things around me give way, I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one
I feel like the Bliss Spears can be a better option.
now, it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Unchanneled core. That is cooldown.
Cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Have that, and we have that.
Yeah, Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain.
Now, did we have any? We leave any skulls behind? Did.
That person is me. I took every word so personally.
Good there. Good there.
I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they
Good
go
there.
to down me. It's cool, let them roast and clown me. Cause I'll get my payback.
Good there.
Humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been
And we're good there. All right.
We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice.
Aren't we? We are at least 2 stars, aren't we? I think that's good enough.
The movement, we making moves off the
I think that's good enough. At a socket.
run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance. But I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success. Cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I bet the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They try the bitch to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on.
Oh, the mace can only have. Oh, really?
My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me like.
I thought the weapon, main hand and offhand, could have 2, and they can't.
Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice.
All right. So we're going to work out.
Lou Jones. We got our mindset on the destination. Yeah.
His neck and rings. Story, Shadow, Lightning,
Situation is
Shadow,
handle plantings. We need help. You mean exactly
Flawless Diamonds.
as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire. Wind.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these.
I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean.
We can't make a grand diamond fragment.
passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me. guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost the ascending.
Let's get
Become my cleansing, transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves, found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the
they all required diamond fragments.
time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down until
Can't remember.
get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like shady.
Can't look this up. Bear with me.
Hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb.
That's what I thought. Fragment.
Downpour can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
That's 65.
Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed.
I reckon
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared.
let me see, what else have we got? What
The cleansing, it's our time to start anew.
we want the diamond, clearly. I reckon we go. Hang on, is the build considered armor weapon?
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I do. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
The plan was perfectly executed. No confusion, we're tying up the loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my incite old rules. That power was given to me, so I'm a player. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayer. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a pass.
That was considered armor. Interesting.
I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it.
That's interesting. considered armor. So I'm thinking diamonds for the jewelry. Shells for the main hand weapon. Oh, boots can't have a... Boots can't have a socket? Gloves can't have a socket? Okay. I forgot about that, obviously. So I've got two. So I only got a total. Gloves and boots can't be socketed.
Until you begin, let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smart.
Okay, that's interesting. Thought about that, obviously. So, which means we've only got 3 gems. 4 of them have to be rune words.
I used to be intimidated about what lies behind SD sit. Now I'm about to venture to
Interesting.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's
We go with rubies for the strength. Maybe. I guess we go rubies for the strength.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood.
10, 20, 30. Flawless is better than... Yeah, flawless is better. Flawless is better. Want flawless diamonds. Flawless rubies.
The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer.
And flawless skulls. Okay. Where we're going then?
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim.
So that just leaves us our aspects, huh?
I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
All right.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years, so many second guesses, so many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only I can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way advice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit, I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall. And these walls start shaking, I build a
Alright.
castle on top of a paper foundation. No one
Now for the aspects.
and I know now, I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick.
Just
you got
I gotta. Just tell your friends where you got it.
Proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face
I cannot be in the wheel.
the winds of change will blow away when I'm established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall.
Now to work out the aspect.
Can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold
Holy cadence.
before it all blows down.
Check. Resource. Neck. 2 rings.
Yeah, Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's
What
got a
a
good heart, but
superior
those
product.
bragging fists, tights those around and wanna
Bit of contemplation, aspect of dedication.
Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game, that person is me. I took give a word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you should.
And Pilgrim's Progress.
I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us?
Exquisite.
Got a sight line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness
1, 2, 3.
run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents.
3 defensive.
But I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I bet the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not
Decree. Yes. What else have we got?
weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind a broken mind. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got a sight to
Lights.
we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us.
Check. Yeah. Alright.
They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there
So we go with Firm Decree.
The time is now.
Onto the film.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination.
Firm Decree onto the helm. Disciple. Using Disciple.
We need help. You mean exactly? We must do as a Gaia advised. We must
What is a Disciple? Disciple skills now weakened. Got those on the pants. Okay. We're good with that aspect of the Disciple. So we want aspect of Lightsmith.
Splendid result.
We've got those three in place. Now we need clubs.
I exceeded mistakes, put my
One.
I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate. Left me basket.
Imprint.
So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all.
Disciple. Just check that. Disciple. 5 points.
Renewal phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see
5.8. Better, isn't it?
What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new
Okay. The only thing that's left is gloves.
about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the
Gloves and main hand.
Passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals.
We've got an exorcism already in place.
To these places that just don't concern ya. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go, leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoking flame.
Now we've got exorcism already in place. Chance to execute a non-boss. That's pretty good. Holy punishment.
The earth keeps me grounded.
Yeah, maybe. Gara's sovereignty. That's better than the holy punishment. Volunteer. What comes?
Luke Jones, LJ.
I think it's.
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Gerald.
And where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them like Kim Jong-un.
There's a lot of just, but also a lot of judicator.
Cause I'm at the point I'm about to
Judicator or Ligera? No disciples. Then we've only got one disciple. Still, don't we? We do. So I think we go with Judicator.
Another happy customer.
So now I have no idea how effective this is going to be. I guess we will see. Huh? Guess we will see.
I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still live.
All right. Again. Don't know how well this is work, and maybe we want take up Blessed Spear and go in with like the wolves. Maybe. Kind of hard to know. We're kind of really not sure on this. Oh, but we might actually have Gestaruni available upstairs. No, we don't. No, we don't have a Gestaruni. All right. 37 minutes. 57 minutes. 27. 7. 47. Is that 50? Where was that 50 odd? There. Again, don't know how effective this build is going to be now, but we've got our aspects in place. We've got the Vision's got the gems in place that we want, but is it enough? Whether we should have put lifesteal on our main hand. I don't rightly know. I guess we'll see. Can we not do that, please?
People. I'm not. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see, I need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who work, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst.
Again, no idea how effective it's going to be. Guess we will see.
Cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this mess to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They really wish you all you should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. It's these goals that I'm making.
But now I admit,
I don't like the road that I've taken.
no, I am not it.
The person that I
And
betrayed.
don't know how effective.
Even when the floor gives way,
It was pretty.
and these walls start shaking, I build a
That,
sandcastle on top of a paper
I don't know how quick that was compared to what we've been doing.
only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done.
Oh, that was some lag.
Always back.
My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel clam, cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I betray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tight those around the one that's had and fists. He gets online, starts tagging priests. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, deny. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires him, no he game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose just for my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast and clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, I answer dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the business bust? Got a sighting line on the precipice. Yeah, they wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. Grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sighting line on the precipice. Yeah, get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent.
We'll be tested now.
Always gotta run them lips like we ask for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through your act and translucent. Always gotta throw some shade at someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls so tall and I silver call. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. Anticipate a pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They try the bitch to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind a broken mind.
I probably should check, see whether we can handle Torment 3 again. We were having a few problems, but we didn't have one of our new rings. Also didn't have gems and aspects in place. And ruin word.
We got our mind set on the destination.
It might actually be a lot more comfortable.
Situation is more than we can handle.
even check to see what our resistances were at. We just put general resistance plots. I assume.
Mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking on myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Humility grounded my ego falls. Mama doesn't demand the life of the past. Fire is my own little phoenix rises from ash. Winter change people around me guide me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost the ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealing quicksand, this plan cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene is bones. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights.
Although the other thing we also need for the checking is the pit.
That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed. The smoking flames, folks who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water. Ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air. Water is the cleansing, it's a time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
It is done.
I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon.
Alrighty, done.
Toss a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather the synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. All sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you hit for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Try to kiss me on a track, I'll lay you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended me, where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leave your shells a bonus. See, anyone can get it, mama mentality. See, cause if you let your guard down, they can see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who work, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood. It's my turn, these sharks fly their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them ride. This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm not the man and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
We haven't done actually is we haven't gone in tempered. Right?
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up. I did all this myself. I got to fix it.
been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path.
If you want work done, let's get started.
One fact remains, it helped heal me in a pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall a thing twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now
I think I can think of is swapping the overpower damage out, maybe.
repair a broken man. Not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. All the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quit. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan it. Now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem now. Not caving down, anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away when I'm established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
I can't remember how some stuff works.
Yeah, Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists tights those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires MO the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to
I do tempering so many times. Last work, not quite infinite, but
I can't let you delay that.
the only thing we haven't done is tempering in masterwork gear. Should consider. Should consider. Or maybe not just yet.
Use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance. But I see through you at your trans.
Maybe not as. Gear is still a little bit lacking. Not bad. Not bad. It is only 2 stars and 3 stars.
on someone or something found, you find me.
This time, this grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable. Fulfill if I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. While they out here trying to get the best of us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. There ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Blue Jones. We got our mindset on the destination.
Situation is more than we can handle.
The Hilltide just spawned in. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must
Going to get super interesting all of a sudden.
Self-impeded checkmate left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my removal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change grew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul.
That was a bit of a mistake.
And this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
What is the cleansing? It's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Apply pressure. That's just my brother Hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. And me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it down pour. You need to get down with what we do and you can trail forward. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water. We ascend, elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
What is the cleansing? It's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one. that and everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking. Before they change to inject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them.
I don't know the painful heart. Damn it.
And afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing. You can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade that doesn't face me. This flow it plays me. I'll drop the seat till unless I'm beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movie, synergy, just a prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my toast. I ain't spitting fire, son. I'm throwing out doses.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me with tying up. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my toast. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes, they didn't like my views. Instead, I'm too outspoken, my insight almost. If I was given to me, so I'ma play it, say it with your chest when I can test the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath, prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. Sucking sun won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for now. Toss a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clear for mercies, I'm passing drinks. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I'm burning bitch down with you and out the limit. The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me with tying up Lucy. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my toast.
At least I can put my skills to use.
It's never safe in a sea full of thoughts, trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, but you see what I need to. Try to sink it deep, then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in, don't events to go even. On survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. All sharp teeth trying to sink into your flesh until you weaken. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters. Don't answer me once, because I'm smart. Try to diss me on a track, I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shelling me, I'll leash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about the lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of waters, trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, but you see what I need to. Try to sink it deep, then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's
Apart from that one death a few minutes ago, doing much better on 3.
Causing so much commotion, I'm prepared to go to work. Always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who work. Got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just waste. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me.
Yes, thanks to the
Plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned.
rune words, gems, and aspects.
This is fish. They rudely wish
Like,
you harm.
show
You
me
should
mercy.
reflect on the fact.
Nope. No mercy for you.
Getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of parts. Trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. Water, I smell blood in the water. Try to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water.
Clearly we weren't going on top of that.
I can only blame myself when it all blows down. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. No sweat and tears, I built this brick by brick. Wasn't on my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan it, now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubt me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. Until you get to the song, you gotta be down to work the problem. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand there arms open and a funnel.
Yeah, well, we're not getting a kill streak of 250.
Take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
We fight, we live. Simple.
Mr. Clean, talk to him. Okay, so imagine this young man with bars so wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want free right. D9. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, fuck on his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires him over the game. Watch out! Me. I took it so personally. Before I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see. I can't take most around. When life's great, they'll come to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been playing this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our antidote. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. While they out here trying to get the best of us. Got out of sight, we got the rest of us. Yeah, they wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. Got out of grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got out of sight, mind on the best of us. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity. Use it, harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we ask for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through your act and translucent. Always gotta be loose and chained to someone's success. You're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I live the walk sometimes. I see no call, no time to stall. I give attention to build that and now I got to listen to the credit call. I just play the ball, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate, let the balls get falling. The truth, the mental, the flaws, the weakness. But I ain't gonna fall with the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are valuable. Fulfill if I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of the best of us. They make best of us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. Yeah, they wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left.
We'll take that. Bit touch and go, but we'll take it.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mindset on the destination. Yeah.
The situation is more than we can handle. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it.
started and we ascend. Elements of surprise, now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, hold the food for rocky roads. Deal with quicks and this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, seen us fall. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet is
The
rolled.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying
All right.
The cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise, we now impart to you.
Gotten significantly easier. Again, haven't touched on master working or tempering yet. Probably should touch on tempering because not got perfect gear anyway, so it doesn't. Oh my, matter if we brick it, does it?
Luke Jones, LJ.
I mean, it does and it doesn't.
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Not much gets past me.
Yeah, just be the smoking and where the smoke is.
And the corpse, finally. Slow corpse.
But I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that, and everyone I also know that these snakes are lurking. Wait for they vision with that they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down. Go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them. Like Kevin, I'm building new set, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you I do. You better get your little bit. These I'm at the point, I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like live and they ooze it. You can't defuse it. Watch me and do this inferno. I'm blazing like Sunday and Cali. Try to rain on my terrain, that doesn't face me. This forward pace me. I'ma drop this heat till my last on beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my gooses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out
perfectly executed. Don't confuse you, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my two cents. I'm spitting fire, son, I'm the way I do it. Entirely too long, I've let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. Instead, I'm too outspoken, my insight, oh Bruce. If all was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek. Negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my gooses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out
Perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my two cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out two cans. understood. It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this missing to get you learned, I'm teaching lessons and respect. It's time to swim these fish, they rudely wish you harm, you should reflect on the fact that this way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman, my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trap, that's so fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of frogs, trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. I'm seafood, you see, I need to try to seek your team, but they don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Let's just friggin' die already. Holy shit. That's quite insane. Hopefully our gear is not quite perfect. Well, actually, our gear is not near perfect, but
find me.
I don't like the road that I'm taking. No, I am not it. The person that I betrayed. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. And these walls start shaking. I feel the same. Castle on top of a big foundation. No one to call. My fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all goes down.
Locked.
Naturally.
playing with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging bits. Tight throws around the one that you had in fist. He gets online, starts tagging free. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride. Deny these tries all the catalyst to fire him up like they got fire. They all seem to want to do his pain. Remember his name. Having that go with the change. But if a new shot fires him over the game, that person is me. I took it for work so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all come to drown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost me down me. It's cool, let them roast and clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm so be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I bet the walls up tall and I still a call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution. I created cause it's a bad cause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the boss keep going. They try with the bitch to expose some weaknesses, but I ain't gonna fall with they ass on us. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are valuable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pest to us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. It's hot, it's dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. Grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination.
Bless you.
It's more than we can handle, Platinum.
Welcome back.
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
Right, dead, and dead. Now. Oh. Well, we've got that current.
Your powers combine.
Alright, don't let me unlock the chest yet.
Hey, play the beat.
How did you do that? Or should I not ask?
Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my
Oh, go away, Shade. No! Trying to nuke me.
towards my goals, knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now.
Alright. Go and hand in.
Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element.
Now we can kind of survive T3. Still die occasionally, but we do die occasionally on 2 as well. So, yeah.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking.
Oh, hopefully you haven't hurt yourself too badly.
That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you.
Go to. Didn't go far enough.
It is done.
Dungeon keys, materials. Go chaos instead.
I expect you'll need that.
Crappy a chest, but you'll go with it.
Fire and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks, and this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen as foes. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet.
No, it's so kind of crappy.
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Ow. Not good. Is it upper chest or is it more abdomen area? Because if it's abdomen, I would call a medical hotline, especially if you've still got your appendix.
Whatever you want to call me.
Just saying. But if it's upper chest, yeah, it might just be a muscle. Ah, probably just a muscle then. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll have you, both of you, and we'll have you, and this me. Oh no, no. There we. All right. Got that note in place. We need to go back to the den. We should probably be in bed, but I think we'll probably just stay up at this point in time. Ariana. Come.
If I was given to me, so I'm a player. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast.
Oh, good point. I forgot about those. What about those? Map. Not enough. Not enough. Alright. Let's go back to Paragon and see whether we can get some more bit levels. We can get some more pit levels, we can get some more glyphs in place. All right.
It's never safe in a sea full of waters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't
Hit 40. Go one at a time. Pretty sure we can clear 40 to 44. I think it's 45 that problem. We'll see. So far, so good. Kind of. Oh! No, I lie. That hurt.
That's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. It's not safe in a sea full of crawlers trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water,
Debatable. Probably not going to be the possibly not going to be the trash that's going to cause us a problem. Unless we run into some serious fire and mortar. Speaking of which,
at least I can put my skills to use.
Debatable. Far enough in front though. That doesn't mean much. Doesn't mean a lot. Mortars are gonna cause still causing me grief. I guess I just need to move out of the area quicker. Still feeling very debatable. With all the mortaring dudes, seriously. Itch.
So imagine this a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists, ice those around and want to jab and fist.
All right. Yeah, our kill time is not great.
I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
It might still not be that doable. Might still not be that doable. Oh shit. You know what? We'll take that. Certainly not perfect, but we'll take it.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
Let's do it!
Let our powers combine. Earth.
Fire! Wind! Water!
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I exceeded mistakes, put my
not quite doable.
tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate, left me basking in my wealth, can't just sleep at the
Not quite doable.
must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul.
Definitely not clearing lowest level torment 3 pit quickly enough for my not ideal.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads.
Not ideal.
This plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand
What should we whether we want Rahir or Bariana? Although
I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a leash. Apply pressure. That's just my bro, a hurricane. Reckon he's
maybe even Rahir.
keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern ya. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire.
Take a time to pressure off us.
To admire as I
Maybe.
emerge unscathed through the smoke and flames. Those who shower hate and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the
Debatable.
we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Going quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Will be tested now.
Every time our dreams turn to ash, I feed it
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shell, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
All right.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, we the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down and find a fire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that and everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them.
Very quickly found. Oops. Take it.
Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like some man Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow it pays me. I'ma drop the seats, my life I'm beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. Some gather this energy just to prove it into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my toasters. I ain't spitting fire, son. I'm throwing I do this.
The play was perfectly executed. No confusion, we're tying up the loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my toasters. I'm spitting fire, son. I'm throwing I do this. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes, they didn't like my views. Instead,
And you guys are cooked.
was given to me. So I'm
So much easier than the pit. The pit is meant to be challenging.
prepared to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your perfect teacher, but you will
You just probably don't really have build or speed running what the pit is.
asking clear for mercies of passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I'll burn this bitch down with you and I.
Again, we don't have our gear tempered or masterwork. Very questionable.
We're tying up the loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my toasters. I'm not spitting fire, son. I'm throwing I do kids.
And dead. Also dead.
It's never safe in a sea full of borders, trying to make my own
Come
ways,
so
but
far.
they ain't
Could these ruins really hold the answers I seek?
I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to seek your teeth. They don't get the truth too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters dark.
Where you coming from?
Go eat in. On survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heat bin. I'm sure keep trying to seek in. Your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Educated mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they can see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of waters. Trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. Water, water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. Water, water. I smell blood in the water. Water, water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who work, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood. It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to sow these fish.
That wasn't bad. Bit surprised by that.
I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting
Bit surprised by that. I will take it.
but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters. Trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. Water, water. I smell blood.
Now we need to check
I'm seafood, you see a need to.
reliquaries and season stuff.
Now there's blood in the water. Water, water. I smell blood in the water. Water, water.
But enough.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years, so many second guesses, so many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my child.
That leaves us 3.
Make a plan with my hands, no fend to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains.
Well, again, hopefully you haven't done too much damage.
Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way, and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead.
Whoops. That's definitely not good.
Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I
Can
learned.
we take...
Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault. And I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane. But I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand.
No, we can't. Probably can't beat Echo of Lily.
Of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be
Trash.
Cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down.
It is done.
With these goals
Amulet.
that I'm making, and because of it, I'm
Yeah, we'll take it.
the person that I
I
portray.
expect you'll
Always
need
standing
that.
tall when things chains around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Unstart, don't care. Oh, that was a pretty that was a very crappy chest. Well, you'd probably you'd probably be doing better than me.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists, tights those around.
Come back if you need the forge.
He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all
Go over shed. Drop back down to Torment 1.
And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me.
See whether we can beat the butcher yet.
Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our answer. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the press.
Torment 1, please.
Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we
That seems fair. Now, where are we going? Check. I also got that node there. Done.
So I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed.
All right.
This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable.
Need.
It's time to climb. Leave behind a broken mind.
Oh shit, we've got. Oh.
Got our sights and minds on the press button. Come on, we gon' grind till the rain.
Do we have any pounds of flesh? We should. Maybe not.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do
Oh.
as Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. What?
Oh.
Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire. Wind. Water.
We do have some pounds of flesh. God for that.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Had a few more than we thought. Take that. See whether we can survive the bitch. Wait, not sure we can.
I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility.
We shall see.
Mama once a good man devised a new path. Fire is my renewable phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change grew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood seas, constantly ascending. What was supposed to be pleasant drowning is now become my cleansing.
Make it well done.
Okay, we can take him. Do one now. Couldn't be four.
This plan cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls. The wind is the breath that brings to life. Our story
Didn't get ticked off.
we explore the air. The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew.
Huh. What do we need her to do to tick that off then?
Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like shady.
I'm very confused.
Hoping they learn something. Let's give them a leash. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow. Pure desire. Blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do.
Oh, how to kill relentless.
Fire and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air. The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape! You think
I find things, even if they don't want to be found.
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
One very dead below. Trash, trash, trash.
I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back.
Trash, trash, trash. Trash.
Wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down. Go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them. Like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new shit. And afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing. You can't diffuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses. The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or rules that Paul was given to me. So I'ma play it, say it with your chest when I contest the ways of
I'm gonna defeat Butcher board on 3.
I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passenger.
Take him on Torment 1, but can we take him on Torment 3?
I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it. It's a movement, gather that synergy.
We'll see.
looking?
Frost.
In a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth. Yeah, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters stomping into the deep end. Don't deep in, don't eat this to go eat then. On survival instincts creep in and you'll be in for a heap in. All sharp keep trying to seep into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you live for a reason. Before you bite the snow, I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't let them
I'll read chat in a minute. I've got to pay attention.
Like it well done.
Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash your shells up on the sea. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind SD sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see I need to trying to sink your teeth. Yeah, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water.
Okay. All good about getting a package. Okay, we can't take him on 3.
Causing so much commotion, I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies.
Alright.
It's all good.
What can we do?
Misunderstood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned because they're not succeeding. They've been caught. Let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand? I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
There's some slaughterhouses for a change of pace.
I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons, I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here, I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child, while I repair a broken
I'm
man.
not scared to take a risk
With these goals that I'm making,
but now I admit
I don't like the road that I've taken.
no, I am not it.
The person that I portray,
Yet I cannot quit.
even when the floor gives way. Now I fall.
Watch me fall.
And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gusts.
Now we're at 8 out of 25. The question is, there's off 9, we'll complete it.
No quit, calculated the risk. I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You gotta be down to work the
Munchy munchy.
winds of change will blow away when I'm established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel plan, 'cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down.
I seldom take a risk,
With these goals that I'm making,
and because of it,
I'm proud of the road that I'm taking.
yes, I am him.
The person that I portray, always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all goes down. Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Types goes around and wanna jam and fist. He gets online, starts tagging freeze. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle are free, right? Deny. He tries all the catalysts to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his paint, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took it for worse, so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast the crown. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost it down me. It's cool, let them roast the clown. Cause I get my payback. So be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been running this since way back. Can't let you delay that.
The negativity you sent, harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone.
And that goes to 9. See.
This is fine.
No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna.
It did.
Going unnoticed this time, this grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
situation is more than we can handle, Platypus. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
Oh, shit, that was on. Put in there on P3 then. Frick.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's some tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change grew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing.
New heights, the old resolve. Got my place in this place. Just had to move on. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded. Humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene is falls. Every time my dreams turn to ash, I'm feeling strong.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise, we now impart to you. I stand in bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a leash. Please apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my brother Hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. And me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left to admire as I emerge unscathed. The smoking flames, those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Triggered in the rain and let it down, boy. Get down with what we do, or you can drown, boy. Harness fire, wind, fire, and water. We ascend, elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded. Humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene is falls. Every time our dreams turn to ash, I'm Phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise, we now impart to you. Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and yeah, the smoke is on fire. I'm about to burn this whole ministry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah. I know who he is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these things are lurking. Wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new shit. And afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you, I don't care. Better get your move it, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like live in, they ooze it. You can't defuse it. It's me and Deuce, this inferno. I'm blazing like Southern Cali. Tryna rain on my terrain, that doesn't face me. This is what takes me. I'ma drop this heat to my last I'm beating. Even if the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a move, gather the synergy just to
thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, might incite old rules. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for now. And burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is
The advantage is to go about difficulty right down, and
This is fine as far as powers go.
do these 15 runs. Good XP, but I was just wondering whether we're allowed to use keys.
It's never safe in a sea full of blood. Trying to make my own ways, but they ain't falling. There's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. I see food, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth, then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't keep in, don't events to go even. Most survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seep into your flesh until you leak in. Let know you hit or resend. Before you bite the snow, I bite.
And it would have made any freaking difference, actually. Still taking. I might be taking a little bit less damage.
Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you weak. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind SDC. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of waters. Trying to make my own ways, but they ain't falling. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood. It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They didn't come, let them rock. This is not their season. All this listening gets you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these kids. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
I wish I knew how to play the butcher role properly. The problem is I don't.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain.
Feel like our that's just feel like that's just going to be painful, up, like super painful.
I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan, raise a strong child.
Now the question is, did we get anything?
But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation.
And no.
It's my fault and I know now.
You'll know.
Only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I'm standing stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it.
That was completely utterly useless. Thank you.
Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles to throw my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only
Hope this meets.
To get to the psalm, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud.
Once you see how the sausage is.
My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a
Oh, that was shit. Thanks.
seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to
All right.
do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Mr. Clean, talk to him.
Epic.
A young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists tights those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game.
I expect
that
you'll
person
leave
is
that.
me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way.
Last work quality 10 or higher.
We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight in mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight in mind on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I bet the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chop at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. It's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got our mindset on the
All good. Now, where did that put that?
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
Now we need temper affix.
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire. Wind. Water. Heart. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me. Guide me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me. Trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood. Sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve.
Consecration.
About the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads.
I don't think using that. No.
Passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go, leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise, now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the
Oh, did I overrode that? I didn't realize that. Realize that. That.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Y'all, just beat us smoking and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can't diffuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or ruse. That part was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking Clint for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
Hadouken!
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you weaken. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted.
Not a problem at all. Get some rest and hope you feel better soon.
But they got me bleeding. It's understood. my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now this
Sleep well and rest well.
I smell blood in the
That.
I'm seafood, you see a need.
And we can't put it. Of course we can't.
Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water.
6 more. Do with a bit of spear of the hip.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many
Was pretty high, was
I did all this myself. Only I can fix it.
I've been dreaming.
that's pretty good.
Like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I
Chest needs fixing.
my friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread.
Just in one hand. And
Be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I
go chest.
time to start the spoken plan, raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way, now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I standing stronger from the gust and the rain.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained.
movement speed. I suppose could do with better.
Thought I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. See, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Most useful.
We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. While they out here trying to get the best of us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We make it.
Now.
The negativity you sent, harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still walk.
Need to take Leon. Comment 1.
Pay the pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness. I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice.
Couldn't take Butcher on T3, could no. So means rank 6 is not getting unlocked anytime soon.
We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. While they out here trying to get the best of us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mindset on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean?
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire.
Wind. Water.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me.
In the bloody nightmare.
Flood sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoke and flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into
Okay, back to Kyoto shed.
do where you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks, and this plan cannot be slowed.
The fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet is
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Our water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Went to fire. Good.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down as hot as fire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. Fresh meat. And everyone, but also know that these things are lurking. Wait for the attention with that they been. Oh, I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and spin them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin. And afraid to use them if I have to.
Fresh
You, I do. Better get to moving, 'cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes are live and they ooze it. You can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like something ain't cool. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons,
Fresh meat.
the devil sends a demon. I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you never seen.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
He sure is relentless. I'll give him that.
When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for now. And baby, burn. Toss the fire, extinguisher. This is my house.
Fresh meat.
Gasoline, asking clean for mercies of passing drink. Salvation need to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still live it.
Fresh meat.
You are very, very annoying, buddy. You know that, right?
Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
And be pretty sure we're gonna get skills we need.
Water start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep end.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat!
If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you
Fresh meat!
ain't the place to be, stay in your shell and see. If you shell it, me, I wish you shell a pharmacy. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. In a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see what I need to. Trying to seek it,
Fresh meat! Fresh meat!
For the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. Sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They just go, let them rot. This is not their season. All this listen to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these kids. They really wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that
Fresh meat!
much for you to show to understand. I'm not the man in my curves getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just look at now with a small mind. You want trout that's on fire. I'm a killer whale in your mind.
Fresh
My
meat!
soul it makes the ocean water. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Fresh meat!
Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Fresh meat! Fresh meat! Fresh meat!
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take.
Fresh meat!
One fact remains, it held till the end. Dog, the knowledge on ice. One design moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My brains were all
Fresh meat!
solid, think twice. My craft died in the way, and I would fall to this place. In all honesty, I'm proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I can keep breathing,
Fresh meat!
get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned. Over the head! And all the bridges you burned them. But now I have the sun, time to start this fucking rain. Races start child, while I remember broken man. Take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road you take. No, I am not it. The person that I betrayed. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And this won't stop shaking. I build a sand castle on top of a bigger foundation. No one to call, it's my fault. And I know now. I can only blame myself when it all goes down. I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane. Standing stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable. Can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands. No, I was work. All the blood, sweat, and tears. I built this brick by brick. Obstacles to throw my way, I overcame no quick.
I just realised we had an event there. Last second. Alright. Sleep.
Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. this to all blow down. Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes.
That's why we should have done it on comment too.
Always standing tall when
See
things
that.
around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
That's fine. We can go back and then do another. Wasn't too bad taking him down on T1. Shouldn't be too bad on T2.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists tights those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast and clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told to be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Might be a bit more of a challenge actually. Definitely a bit beefier.
Fresh meat.
Mr. Clean.
This is number 3.
Situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Fresh meat!
To 4. X5.
Fresh meat!
At least I can put my skills to use.
You can.
Merrick, I know you hate snakes, but there's gold to be made. I need you to go see
Fresh meat!
Picaro. If you find it, I've got a buyer who'll pay a king's ransom. And you'll never have to see another snake for as long as you live. Julianus.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they're really ready for this one, man. Yo, speed is smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. It's like when you break down the fire. I know it's fire, but I know we win.
Fresh meat!
These snakes are lurking, like fucking shit with it, they venom. I see them smirking, but it won't back down, go ahead and spin them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new things. Afraid to use them if I have to. Sick you, I do. Better get to move it, 'cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rounds like lava and they ooze it. Can't confuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer and Cali.
Fresh meat!
Doesn't face me, the flow it pace me. I'ma drop this heat till lights are beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you never seen.
Fresh meat! Fresh meat! Fresh meat! Fresh meat!
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of what's at work, got distracted by the news. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this listening to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this waits way too much for you to show to understand. I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. Yeah, the enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see, I need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget.
Right.
Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up.
Let's go.
I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl
Need
would
something
suffice.
for it?
My friends would all give advice.
Come back.
My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start repair a broken man.
I'm not scared to take a risk
with these goals that I'm making.
But now I admit
I don't like the road that I've taken.
No, I am not it.
The person that I portray.
Yet I cannot quit.
Even when the floor gives way, now I fall.
Watch me fall.
And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the gust and the rain.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built
Went 1-1.
through the blood, sweat, tears. I built this brick by brick. Obstacles.
First we can try.
Calculated the risk. I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down.
I seldom take a risk
with these goals that I'm making,
and because of it,
I'm proud of the road that I'm paving.
Yes, I am him,
the person that I portray.
Not sure we've got the gear. Ability to take down Lily. Give it a try. Failed miserably like yesterday or the day before.
Mr. Clean, talk to him.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists, I stole around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want free right denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, know his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first to me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I'm putting this is way back. I can't let you delay that.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh no, we don't. 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 Holy shit! Got two phases. What about this second phase? Fuck. What about the second phase? I did that so badly, but you know what? We take it. We take it and we run with it. Why? We take it and run with it and be done with it.
than we can handle, Plantains. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do as Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire.
Wind. Water. Heart.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat. Boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate.
You know what? We'll take it. As messy as brick, but we will take it.
Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve.
Current hearts. Have we got any?
Back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights.
Did we do?
Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
But then it has to be on Torment 2.
The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the
Might be a problem.
with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like
Might be a problem, boys and girls. Might be a problem.
let's give them a leash. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn
Fields of Judgment.
in your face into these places that just don't concern ya. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Need 12 adjudicators.
And it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ,
Alpha Vehicle.
whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't
In the Harbinger.
ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for
Oh,
that and everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking.
within the Harbingers.
I'm about to end them like Kim Jong-un. I'm building new shit and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing. You can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement,
Over there.
transforming those that
He gets nothing, boys and girls.
And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes because they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or rules. If I was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the blood bath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Plus a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy, just to prove it into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I spit fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
You'll play with perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
It's never safe in a sea full of parts, trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water, water. I smell blood in the water. I'm see-through, you see a need to, trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood.
Get the shit out of me. That sound?
Into the deep end, don't deep in, don't events to go even. Hope survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. I'm strong deep trying to seek in to your flesh till you weaken. Let them know you hit for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track and fillet you up, and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell to see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the sea. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of parts, trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water. You think I'm see-through, you see a need to, trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood.
I don't know this boss fight at all.
Causing so much commotion, I'm prepared to go to work. Always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let 'em
Don't know its mechanics at all. At all.
Not much.
that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell.
Okay. That's not doable. And I can be pretty sure Belial's not going to be doable. So we are, in theory, done with the season journey. Still, we get a lot better gear A lot more under our belt.
I smell blood in the water.
Ish. Okay. That's fine. Hey, caramba!
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only I can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led.
Unexpected.
Is gone 'cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken.
Not bad.
No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call. It's my fault, and I know now.
We're going to do some notes.
When it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of
We are.
but standing stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away when I'm established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him. The person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Don't have that many nightmares.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me.
Click on Torment 2.
I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Ow! I'm meant to go and grab her here. Never mind.
them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade and some less success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I can talk the walk up at the wrong tall and I still will call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. I'm just afraid to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate, let the balls keep falling. Control the pitch to expose the weakness, but I ain't gonna fall, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time, this grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable, the fulfill if I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may best to us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the press bus. Come on, it's our exodus, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Blue Child. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it! Let our powers combine. Earth! Fire!
Formidable.
Lord, powers combined. I am Captain Divine.
Hey, play the beat.
Mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just sleep with fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Running my ego falls. Mama was a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change move around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who really trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost me a sick. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing.
Transcending to new heights. The old resolve. Got my feet in this light. Just had to fall. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand, this plane cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene is bold. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet is
The
rolled.
wind is the breath that brings the life I store and share. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instruments.
Ooh.
I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire.
Remise to a 4
Leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed.
fail.
The smoking flames, those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand, this plane.
Interesting.
Passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet is
The
rolled.
wind is the breath that brings the life I store and share. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Probably just didn't go quick enough, guessing.
lurking, waiting for they chance to inject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you, I don't, I better get to move it. These back and forth, I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they ooze it. You can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop the seats, my last I'm beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movie, synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my two cents. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing, I do it.
Perfectly executed. See, we're tying up to lose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my two cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing, I do it. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Minute free is turned to foes, they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight ruse. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. With the blood bath, prepare to bask in the showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't have these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. What will they learn? Some concern won't stop the fire that I'm swinging for now. It burns, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a peasantry. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
Synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my two cents. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing, I do it.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse you, we're tying up to lose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my two cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing, I do it.
It's never safe in a sea full of thoughts, trying to make my own ways, but they ain't slowing down. There's blood in the water, I smell blood in the water, You think I'm seafood, you see a need to, trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water, I smell blood in the water, These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in, don't eat bins to go eat them. Oh, survival instincts creep in and you'll be in for a heat bin. Oh, shark teeth trying to sink into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you hit for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and harder, dude. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar, dude. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters, trying to make my own ways, but they ain't.
What will it be?
Now there's blood in the water, I smell blood in the water, You think I'm seafood, you see a need to, try to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water, I smell blood in the water,
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood.
That
it's
there
my turn, these
is
sharks
worth the
plot
coin.
their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Oh, you've caught a rare one. Fare thee well.
I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Remains it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way.
Another time, then.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you
Come back if you need work. Need something for it?
Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists tights those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, deny. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains. Shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep falling. They try to put the bitch to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights in mind.
Fresh meat! Get your fresh meat!
We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us.
Ooh, tasty, don't you think?
Got our sight in mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight in mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Platypus.
Oh, good point. Reliquary.
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Nope. We're nowhere near. We've only got 6. Only got 6.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change grew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolved. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we never brought to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down
I
into
don't
the
think
dirt.
Subo likes anyone.
Connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma
He's
go
wary of
certainly
anything
shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places,
dad carried the one.
Absorbing rage, turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks and this plan
I
cannot
like
be
seeing what
slowed.
Papa's friends
Red
collect.
hearts, passion lights, are seen as foes. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet are
The
trolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather our synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, might incite a ruse. That part was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking to for mercy, the pageantry. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I'll burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end?
It's never safe in a sea full of bars. Trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see what I need to. Try to see it too. Then don't forget to you and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leave your shells upon the seat. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they can see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a scene full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see, I need to. Trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first. Causing so much commotion, I'm prepared to go to work. Always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this was not their season. On this biscuit, get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely with a few on you should reflect. On the fact that this way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm not the man, my curve's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a scene full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm safe? You see, I need to. Try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
And done.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, defend the living. Didn't know that take just 1 in 10. Knowing that the music helped heal me in a pain dog. Rinse off hours, better than knowledge on nights. Long as I was moving forward, even a flawless fight. Friends with all people, you need to stall it twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall with advice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've made.
On, I'm on torment.
Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start this child. While I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person
That's a normal dungeon, not a nightmare.
even when the
Cool.
gives way, now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call if I fall in. I know now. I can only blame myself when it all goes down. My foundation is unshakable. And I built this with my own hands. No outsourcing the work. No the blood, sweat, tears. I built this brick by brick. Obstacles to throw my way. I overcame no quick. The risk. I took the time to plan it. Now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of everything that I've done. I've only scratched the surface of what I will become.
want someone or something found, you find me.
My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Literally had no boss.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame.
Is that nothing?
Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep falling. The trunk, the bitch to respond for weakness, but I ain't gonna fold with the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable. Fulfill if I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may best of us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. It's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sights and minds on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mindset on the destination.
Situation is more than we can handle. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a guy advised. We must combine our powers. Let our powers combine.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Delight.
A place to be. It's your boy.
Mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to sink my soul. Blood sins, what was once viewed as a drowning is now become a plenty.
Now our legacy begins.
And we're done.
Deal with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our feet is
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story share. Flying up to new heights, we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Something in the fort has followed us inside these awful
At
times.
least I can put my skills to use.
Hey, clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who needs to get my back. I stand for good, I search for that, and everyone but also know that these snakes are lurking, wait for they bitch with that they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down to the head and sin 'em. I'm about to end 'em, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new shit, and afraid to use 'em if I have to. Shit, you I do. Gotta get some new fit, 'cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drugs are live and they ooze it. You can't confuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like Soda and Cali, trying to rain on my parade that doesn't faze me. This all it pays me. I'ma drop the seat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it when kerosene is spent. Now watch a fire like you've never seen.
Would never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, might incite old rules. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you will say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for now. It hurts, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing drink. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points and I prove it. I burn this bitch down with you and I so let it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Hadouken!
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
The forge is always hot.
Water start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you hit for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try Diss me on a track, I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of cars trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see what I need to. Try to sink your teeth, then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who run, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish that really wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this wave's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trap, that's all fine. I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of cars trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Try to sink your teeth, then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Only I can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it never took me pain. Ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall it, think twice. My pride guide in the way that I would follow advice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost the bout, I'm dead. I can be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now with my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Time to start this fucking plan, raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. Right now I admit I don't like the work that I'm taking. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit even when the sun gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call. It's my fault and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable. Make it from the start, man. I built this with my own hands. So I'm so super work.
bottom of these tunnels. Our sacrifice shall be rewarded. Salvation is within our grasp. All hail the unholy mother and her divine plan.
No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Here after all. Yeah. Was well checking. Guess there was another Frederick. I don't know.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fits. Tight stones around the one his dad fists. He gets online, starts tagging freeze. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries all the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast and clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm gonna be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that. Come on. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and mind on the precipice. Yeah, they wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. Grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and mind on the precipice. Yeah, get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through your act and translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall, I give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep falling. They chomp at the bits to its foes.
Alright, nothing there.
They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. Yeah, they wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Dead.
Exactly. We must do as a guy advised. We must
Alright, not dead.
let our powers combine. Fire!
Wind.
Your powers combined. I am Captain
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls. Mama was a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change group around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you.
Why did I go there? I have no idea.
Pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I
The force is ready for whatever. There's that.
Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
I was tempted to try the pit again, but not yet.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down as hot as fire. I'm no messiah, but I know who hears me. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new shit, and afraid to use them if I have to sit you, I don't care, get to move it, cause I'm at the point, I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can't diffuse it, watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali, try to rain on my parade and doesn't face me, this flow would pace me, I'ma drop this heat to my last one beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil
We're
sends a demon,
separated.
I'ma cover it in kerosene.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
You'll be fine, girl.
Were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes. They didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken. My insight, oh Bruce. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in the shower. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Some concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for now. And baby, burn. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking Cliff for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
read about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of corners, trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water. You think I'm seafood? You see, I need to try to sink into the pit. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of what's the work, got distracted by the cookies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, listen, learn, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood. It's like Tony Sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this missing, they got you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to sue these fish. They really wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
Formidable.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a play with my hands, no fan to live and shoot. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact amazing, till the the knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way, and I would fall to the advice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I went.
that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray, always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall, my resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
So fabulous, he's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Ice throws around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like you got flame. They all seem to wanna throw his pain, throw his name. Hard to let go with the change, but if a new shot fires, then mow the game. That person is me. I took him the worst, so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast the clown me. I get my payback. I told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been playing this since way back. I can't let you delay that. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind a broken mind of a pessimist. They may best to us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got a sights and minds on the press of us. Come on, it's tough. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and mind on the press of us. We ain't gonna let it get the best of us. There ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and mind on the press of us. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination.
The situation is more than we can handle. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a guy advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Did what, 14 waves? Easy. Kind of insane.
Your powers combined. I am Captain Divine.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean.
I exceed mistakes. My passion for the show. I just needed a break. It's some tasking on my health. Some repeated checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounding my ego falls. Mama once a good man devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change group around me, guiding me towards my goal. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the blood sins, cause I'm ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing.
The old is dissolved. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me
absorb the rage, turn it into rain, let it down, boy. You need to get down with what we do, and you can trail, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble fools with rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plane cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion flames to see the fire. Every time our dreams turn to ash, your feet is
The
rolled.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire.
Alright. Got
I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drums like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it into a great power, transforming those that you
don't have a cache. Check. You did have a cache. Ow! Oh! Oh, that hurt. 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, and
No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek. Negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
gloves, pants, neck. There are a few pieces I'll do. Like,
Trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Come back if you need the
When you
force.
into the deep end, don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. in. Or sharp teeth trying to sneak into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you
Not
don't
bad.
get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up
Just
and spit you out.
tell your
If
friends
you
we've
ain't
got
been
the-
in
Akara,
the
bless
this
you.
ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell,
Just
you see.
tell your
If you
friends where
shelling
you
me,
got
unleash
it.
your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality. Cause if you
Just
let your guard down,
tell
they'll
your
see
friends
that you
where you
bleed.
got
I
it.
used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's safe in a sea full of plotters trying to
Why
make
not
my own way.
try another?
They aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Just tell your friends where you got it. Are you sure? Fortune away.
Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst.
Forge
Unaware
is
of
ready
those who lurk.
for
Got
whatever.
distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for
Too short.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk.
I couldn't keep going, but I'm starting to get sleepy. So we are going to call it there for the night, I think. Well, or for the stream. It is not night time. It is 9:05. We have been running all night. Thank you, Mayhem, for dropping in. What did we have in events? And thank you, Solar Ranger, for the follow and the brief chat. But we will be back. After we've had some sleep. After we've had some sleep. So until we are next back on, as always, take care, stay safe. Bye for now.